We could have English. What's the other language as well? Oh, I can't read. I can't read that. Oh, we got face for deleting. Socials, credits, exit, options. I love this. I love when games do shit like this. Oh, I can't wait. So this is Burden Street Station, which I've been waiting to come out, and I made sure not to play anything. Look at even the demo, because I want to go into this blind. Mandate 7.1. A life is an accumulation of moments. Mandate 7.2. A moment is a commodity to be harvested. Mandate 7.3. A librarian's purpose is to sort the harvest. Mandate 7.4. The Celestials await their supply. Well, if it isn't Cook. And the E. Do not be inefficient. Oh, I can't wait to be inefficient. That's my middle name! I don't know why I have so much energy right now. I was just singing like before this, so it was just like, I gotta get ready. Wow, we can get 6 more subs to get to the sub goal. Oh. Oh. I gotta sneeze. The city hadn't changed much. Uh-huh. Same storefronts, same miserable faces milling about. She was by the statue downtown, scraping up the thin layer of coins from her guitar case. He walked right past her at first. She was a different shape, different form, not the person he once knew. But when she called his name, a name only she could know, they almost squeezed the life out of each other there in the shadow of the Protector. A pile of questions many years high loomed over them, but they would have to wait. And they were roommates. So, that's my moment. What do you think, librarian? What kept them apart in the first place? Oh, I think... Okay, so this is the book talking. This is a memory, and I get to sort these because I am the librarian. What kept them apart in the first place? They were like 2 birds trapped in a cage. Only one found a way out and broke free. The other, like the cage. It's safe and warm after all. So that's where they stayed until the cage came apart and they had nowhere else to go but away. So you're going to sort me now, huh? Do what you must, librarian. I think you'd fit the moon shelf well. Oh, he looks sad. Yeah, I can see why you picked that. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Okay, here it is. It started out benign, a curiosity of sorts. If it isn't booty out, I can't believe I'm booty out. He'd stumble upon a few strange forums late at night, while everyone else was asleep. And what he found there consumed him completely. He stopped returning calls, started showing up late for meals, or not at all. The walls crawled with printouts, diagrams, pins, and threads. When his partner asked him, begged him to stop, he told them they were compromised and that they can't see the truth. So she simply left one night. No fighting, no crying, only a parting shot. I don't know who you are anymore. He stood in the kitchen, strangling a cold cup of coffee, like it owed him an explanation. Do I not get to pick, like, different options, I guess, yet? Whatever. It doesn't add up to me. How could he not see the truth all along? It's surprising, isn't it? When people get themselves into bad situations like this, it can be so slowly that they don't even notice. Like a frog in boiling water. He stood in the kitchen, strangling a cold cup. Okay, you already said that. Change personality by clicking on a body part or pressing up or down. What body part? Where do I click on a body part? Good. Sounds like the shock did him a world of good. Well, that wasn't very nice of her. Yeah, I feel like this was a better option. Good. Sounds like the shock did him a world of good. Correct. He thought he was protecting them from danger. But in doing so, it's like he lost sight of why he was protecting them in the first place. The notebooks are still in a drawer. He doesn't open them anymore. But he kept one page. One with her name circled and nothing else besides. So then, where should I go? This is a Moonshelf story for sure. It does sound sad, but maybe it's a cloud? Storm. Sun. Yeah, no, that's what... yeah, this is endings. Is it like a happy ending, mellow ending, and sad ending? I feel like this is a sad ending. Yeah, I think so too. You've got a great eye, librarian. Oh, this is a wacky book. Yo, that's me! As a book! Am I... Oh, my neck is twisted. Give me a second. Let me fix that. What? Just put me back. Are you supposed to tell me your moment so I can... You are supposed to tell me your moment so I can categorize you for celestial consummation. I've never had a book talk back to me before. Wow. You know, I can't do that, little book. Yeah, I feel like this is the correct answer. I don't need to tell you anything. My moment is awesome. Perfect, even. Too good for the likes of you. So put me back. Don't look at me like that. I don't know either. How unusual. This erratic behavior must be reported at once. You're a liar. Let's see what management says. Oh, no. I have to tell someone. This is bad. Huh. Yeah, how about this one? What? Seriously? I am a perfectly normal book. How dare you? Ugh. Listen, just put me back, and the collector never has to find out what you said about me. Besides, even if I had a moment, what makes you think I would tell you of all... You didn't hear that. Wait. Where are you taking me? Hey! Where are you talking? Oh my god, welcome to section E. Feel free to interact with my collection. What a beautiful way of typing this out. So I'm this creature. I have a candle. The funny book. Keen observational skills given to you by the collector, originally used for sorting sentient books, now used for analyzing people and stating the obvious. Hopeful. Obedient. Compliance learner. Compliance learned under the collector while working in the Grand Archive, now used to motivate and relate to others. And ambulator. Cynical. Impatience drilled into you by the collector to keep your work punctual and efficient. Now used for spurring on conversations that are dragging. Okay. That's pretty cool. So I guess, I used more of these two instead of the eyeball, so I have to unlock more of these with the... Wait, no. That's opposite. I've done 4 of those, 1 of these, and 2 of those. Okay, that makes more sense. There's a map that I haven't filled out. And here's everything that was just read. Funny cat book. Looks like this is a dead end. Xbox B to sprint. I'm not using my fucking Xbox controller, so I guess I'll hold shift. Where am I? What am I interacting with? This TV? Okay. Oh well. The collector hasn't noticed you yet, immersed in his monitor. You feel a tension. Someone so lowly as you should only... Do you really think you're going to care? Oh, there. Fuck. Do you really think they're going to care? Aren't they super important or something? Ah. Worker 24AEV. Why are you in my office? You should be working. But I can't. I can wait. Amazing. No. I have an issue to report. This book has no moment. Is that it? I don't know. I told worker 24A to B or whatever their name is to put me back. But no, here we are wasting your time. Wasting my time. It's true. I have far graver matters to attend to. In fact, I may have use of you. Huh? The world in our network stopped turning just now. No advance notice. No warning signs we could pick up on. It seems to live, but it's frozen. Nothing new happens. No more moments. No more product. The god tasked with building and caring for this world has also gone missing. There is a clear correlation. They must be held accountable. I need someone to get to the bottom of this. But all my sentinels are already busy. So, why not you two? Us? Me and the bee-eater? It's this, or the wood chipper for you. You are a horrific anomaly I want nowhere near my collection. Whoa, I mean, okay. Perhaps you'll also get your moment while accompanying my worker. At the very least, you'll have done something semi-useful with your short life. Ugh. When do we leave? New plan. I got a new job. Yippee! Sigh. Yep, I knew it. Why wouldn't he just dispose of us? We're never coming back. But I was a good worker. No, this is just a test. I know it. Thought you didn't want to be here there anyway. Oh. Yeah, thought you didn't want to be there anyway. But that's the thing, I did. None of the other workers ever had an issue with me before. They just put me back and make it someone else's problem. I was getting along just fine the way until you plucked me out. Ugh, I just realized. You have absolutely no idea what's outside the Grand Archive, do you? Oh, wow. I'm about to blow your half-baked mind so hard. Okay, so check it. Look out the window. Oh, that's cool. Why do you think you're never allowed to actually read the books? There are no words, no ink. The archive literally traps actual moments inside us. Coffee with friends, first dates, breakups, tragedies, comedies, real lived lives pressed to our pages forever. This is where they're harvested. Look at those fibers. I bet you had no idea there was a literal farm of worlds right outside where you sleep at night. I forgot the letter A. The collector would never let a worker like you know. That's why we can't go back. This is a one-way ticket. You've doomed us both to it. Speaking of tickets, the conductor is coming. We should get ready to show ours. The collector did give you one, right? Get me strength. I love being a sassy book. Yeah, my feet do be walking. I'm escaping. There's a little blob creature. I overheard you saying you don't have a ticket. Oh, this is Goopy. I love Goopy. I've heard the conductor. I've heard the conductor traps the souls of anyone who doesn't pay on the train and uses them as fuel for the engine. I'm just kidding. But wouldn't that be interesting? I guess it would. Regardless, I remain ticketless. Hell no! What am I supposed to say to this guy? I would be the best fuel. Hell no, that's me. A good question. Maybe appeal to his emotions? I can offer no other help than a word of advice. You're not in the archive anymore. People are far more complex than simple books. So listen closely. The more you speak with people, the more insight you build up. If you can't get them to open up, you can burn all the insight to see beyond the veil. They'll be able to read into what sorts of responses work and which ones don't. Oh, you'll be able... Okay. Just like you did with those talking books all your life. However, each time you do this, it'll burn you out. You must find a place to rest and untangle your thoughts. The more burned out you are, the slower insight builds up. The ability to extra consciously understand what makes a person tick. Isn't that interesting, little librarian? I simply adore you, little walking information sponges. Come talk to me again anytime. Interesting. So I guess this is the thing that's gonna dictate how long I can talk to people. There's a little moon dude here. Starcy. Oh, curious. You're one of those brainless worker drones that archive births. I wonder why you're here, pissing me off and not sorting shelves back home. Yeah. That book you've got is interesting, though. She for sale? Don't even think about touching me. Huh? Okay. But if you're not selling moments, then what are you doing here? I can ask the same for you. Oh, I like how they're now just showing up as these, and, I'm on a mission for the collector to find out why God went missing in one of their worlds. I'm going to puke on you on purpose. Why are my feet saying this? No. I think I'll be forward. I could ask you the same. I could ask the same as you. Well, as it happens, I'm actually on the way back from the archive too. My favorite moments are out of stock. I don't know what I'm going to post now. Do you want a link to my blog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. It's a great read if you can't afford to buy moments discreetly. Directly. Is that a little invasive? Okay, sure. I don't want to see that. What's wrong with you? Let's be hopeful. Oh. I guess that wasn't good. Whoa, did my candle grow up? Oh, that's crazy. Great, give me your phone and I'll tap in it for you. Wait, you don't have one, do you? How would you even use one? You're a comedian. Maybe your book does, though. Do you want a link to my blog? I transcribe only the weirdest, most embarrassing moments. Yeah, my candle got very excited. It's a great read if you can't afford to buy moments directly. Oh, is this the same conversation? Okay. Isn't that a little invasive? Oh, it keeps getting longer. Invasive. But they'll never know. They can never find out. It's all good fun. It's very fun. Especially for me and the other Celestials. Do you... Okay. Okay, so if I do the wrong thing, then it just gets crossed out. I guess I should have been feet about this. I don't want to see that. What's wrong with you? I mean, they're never going to know, are they? Mere mortals could not even comprehend the celestial internet. Could you imagine telling them that how not only do most of them have guardian angels, but they make fun of them on forums and image boards like the clowns they are? I think it's hardly an issue. I never gave it much thought. It's just stack. I just stack and sort the books moments come in. What if someone made a compilation of all your most embarrassing moments? Ha, well, I guess it's fine since you're paying for it and all, right? I'm gonna be cynical. Maybe. Wow. What? Me? Embarrassing moments? That's stupid. I'm not some pathetic mortal to be laughed at. I'm above that. You couldn't even begin to understand what it's like having all eyes on you. Being a Celestial's hard, okay? We have to be perfect. If anyone tried to make a fool of me, I swear I'd... No. Forget it. Forget it. I said any at all. Anything at all. Just shut up. You don't get to see me like that. Nobody does. Extraction moment? Oh, first person. Oh. We used to talk every night. I thought we were best friends. Ooh. Trash can. Hey, everybody, it's me, Spampton G. Spampton. Then one day he turned on me and I can't forget the things he said. I don't know why I said and. The whole. Back here. I love going where I'm not supposed to be. If this person ever messages you, block them immediately. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. He hasn't changed one bit. He hasn't changed one bit. He never will. Unlock shameful. I can feel shame finally. Let's go. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Did I break you or something? Are you malfunctioning? We need to talk. Memo pulls you away from Starsea for a moment. Look, you can't just go crawling around in people's minds just because they're being weird. I'm pretty sure that violates some kind of interplanar law. Interplanar. Well, then again, this could be really, really useful for figuring out what this whole God mystery. This whole God. Why are you giving me that look? Oh, wait. You didn't know you could do that either, huh? Think about it for just a second, dummy. How do you think moments get extracted in the first place? You've never used any of those functions, huh? You were just a librarian. This trip might not be so boring after all. Especially if... Hey, Bee-Eater, how do you feel? Clearly something has changed, but I'm not sure what. We could pretend that matters, I suppose. Fine, I think. Why? I feel kind of bad. How about what I just did? That sounds interesting. Yep, there it is. You drew from it. That moment. Yes, absolutely keep doing that. This is how we'll get to the bottom of things. Maybe now you could come up with a way to weasel us out of the whole ticket situation, huh? Oh no, I'm upset! Let's see what he has to say now. Ah, you're back. This means you need another rundown on how Insight works. Such a shame that the Collector hides this from you. Put simply, talking builds up insight. Insight can be spent in blah 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 blah. You'll need to rest. Where do I rest then? I guess I just talked to him. Yo, look at this jazzy little man. Look at him, snaz. He's got a big ol'... Oh. Joe. You're mad lucky, you know? Feel ain't free and the archive is outside my usual route. Yeah, everything has a price. Anyways, I'll be arriving at your stupid dead planet soon. Show me your ticket. Oh, there's a funny story about that. Huh? What? Using the inspiration... Oh, I thought he was talking. Using the inspiration gathered from chatting with the other commuters, you spin a complex sob story full of valid-sounding excuses. I'm kind of upset I didn't talk to him right away, but whatever. Damn. I see it how it is. Alright, get out. But don't tell us so I'll let you off the hook, alright? Memo has something to say. So, you have an experience with finding missing gods? Any experience. Blah, 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 blah. We should probably talk to the locals. It's super unlikely anyone actually knows anything. But we might be able to learn more about the world and come to our own conclusions. Anxiety, fear, being perceived or intruding. Do not look at me! You must be wondering, Conductor, why are you still here? Well, apparently a giant pipe collapsed on the tracks up ahead. And I'm a diligent man. The journey isn't finished until the train has reached the end of the line, that's what I say. I've got all my finest mooks clearing the mess, but for now, I was thinking about going for a walk around Lowtown. Lowtown? Lowtown. That's what you should do too. Stretch your, legs? Legs? I just look like a fucked up cat. Well. Oh, who's this? I guess this makes 3 of us, doesn't it? What brings you two here? Just a stupid job, that's all. Is that so? That's an awful long way to come for just a stupid job. I haven't seen that train pull up since I... Huh. I'm getting ahead of myself. Do forgive me. Enjoy your stay. Maybe I'll catch you again before you leave. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Thanks, I guess? Man, what a weirdo. This is where I can rest? It's a bench. You could rest here if you're feeling burned out. But you aren't burned out, like, at all. Oh. Interesting. Gilroy loves you. I hope to keep Gilroy happy then. Have you seen this man? This is where I came from. Oh, who the fuck? Who is this? I'll drink of water. I like to stand under the awning and catch rain droplets on my tongue. You can tell a lot about a place by how the water tastes. I'm somewhat a connoisseur. Contrarian. I'm a talking bus stop. I'm so lonely. Please talk to me. Where would you like to go? I think I'm good for now. Bye, bus stop. Yo, purple man. Purple guy! We loved each other. We still do, but we used to, too. Yeah, okay. So, several colors person. Sorry, pal. Registration is closed for now. It's nothing personal, of course. We're just... well, we're just at capacity. We live in times where it's important to be for each other, you know? Be there for each other, sure. Which is great until the whole town is squeezed into a single room every week. What do you mean? Is this a club or something? Sort of. This is the community center. I'm being attacked by boxes currently. How about I make the boxes smaller? Maybe that'll help. Okay, give me a second. I gotta fix that. I have to find where my boxes are too. Am I in the wrong thing? No, I'm not. Okay, up. Up. Yeah, here's it dropping boxes. I will make the boxes smaller. By like 0.8 maybe. And then maybe they can get destroyed after like 5 seconds instead of sitting on the screen forever. Okay. Maybe that'll fix me being surrounded by boxes constantly. Originally, it was just a place for people to meet and make new friends. But with the way things have been going lately, it's like everyone's gasping for air. You're more than welcome to visit, but the weekly club is over capacity. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. I guess that's it. I can't even join the fucking club! Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a cat here. The hero's crash site. This is her grave. Every day when I wake up and the sky still hasn't turned, our clocks still haven't advanced. I come here to mourn our strange little world and what it could have been. Take a moment, why don't you? Yeah, that's an eyeball. There's a construction die. Every day for work, I send the great scaffold at the far end of Lowton by the train tracks. I begrudgingly endure the rain creature's stories while I clean out the cargo pipes. What's your job like, huh? Huh? Freeloader. Yo, it's the character on the front page of the fucking game. How you doing? Wonderful. Oh, it's Lydia. Oh, hello. You're a funky little guy, huh? What are you doing here? I'm thinking of like a mouse kind of voice. I'm kind of just existing. Sort of a journalist. I'm kind of a journalist myself. Do you know where I can find the cafe? Oh, why am I looking for a cafe? There's always a silver lining. Yeah, I'm just kind of existing right now. Just existing. Buddy, you command attention. A four-legged thingy that can talk? You're a funky little guy, huh?
I'm sort of a journalist.
Oh, really? Then you're here to ask about my new album. Right on, little fella. It's the biggest thing I've ever worked on. I'm gonna take over the radio and play it at work. There's no way I won't make it. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Man, I'd love to tell you about it, but it's all under wraps for now. It's not ready for the world. Not yet. So, what's your deal in life? Do you make anything? Art, music, something else?
You sound so sure of yourself. No. No! I never found the time to do anything but my job. I wouldn't be any good. Oh, this is hopeful? That's not hopeful. I never found the time to do anything but my job.
God, so real. When I've got a mantra I live by. If you don't got time, you make time. Every time I'm off work, I go outside and play music. I could probably do dishes or laundry or clean my apartment. But instead I'm here, perfecting my craft. You should try it sometime. Maybe I could teach you a thing or two. Poetry could be a good start.
You cast it in a different light. I really wouldn't be any good. I mean, yeah, sometime, whenever. Yes, please teach me poetry. Sure, why not?
Whoa, like right now? Zero hesitation, just jumped on the offer. Huh, you're just like me. That's the sort of determination you need to make it as an artist. I'd totally teach you if it wasn't so busy right now.
If I wasn't so busy. No problem. Sorry to bother you. What are you busy with? Another time then? I can't help but agree. Hopeful is not hopeful. Shut the fuck up, hopeful. What are you busy with?
I'm busy gathering courage. Daring deeds doth demand something. Determination? No, it needs to rhyme with deeds. Syllable count is also wrong, so it doesn't really roll off the tongue.
There's no word that would fit. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Okay, but why do you need courage? You make a good point. Why do you need courage?
Well, there's a lot of things you need courage for. Took me all day to gather this much of it. Most of the week, actually. Maybe more than a week. But hey, it's always in us. Just has to be mustered up, you know.
I'm not very courageous. Are you in love with someone? Hardly surprising, really.
But what if you don't?
Yeah, what if you don't? Shit, that wasn't it.
Nah, I will. We all will someday.
I guess I can use insight. Oh, that's what okay, it just auto picks the right answer. Okay. I guess I was gonna pick this anyways, but whatever.
What? No. No, it's nothing like that, genuinely.
Why do I keep that? I'm changing accents on this fucking character over and over. I'm sorry.
Just, there's a cafe I really like nearby here. Maybe you've been, the Holy Crab? Well, the food is amazing, but the atmosphere. The manager just really loves The manager must really love those gaudy operas. They're always on the stereo when I visit. I'm getting like Southern Belle kind of vibes going on now. Amazing. I would really love to help. They could do with some real music. But how do I approach them about it?
I collect an opinion poll of each patron as they leave, process the data, present it righteously. If they like opera, maybe learn opera. Just ask them with your voice. Yeah, I'm gonna be cynical.
I mean, I can do. You can do it. You can do that. I guess. I guess I can. I totally can. You know what, little buddy? I'm gonna try it. If they agree, well, I guess I'll owe you a poetry lesson, huh? Ha! This could be the start of my big break.
Extraction moment. Extraction moment. Oh, that's pretty. I love black and white. There's some interesting shapes that I don't know what they're doing. Whoa. Oh, it's Bioshock Infinite. No. Streamer can't even read. Uh-huh. I thought I was alone. How did you get in here?
I heard you from years away. All this gnashing and grinding.
You see I'm busy? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yes, I can.
Nothing sticks. These ideas, this matter, it all falls apart.
Then would you like some help?
Is that it? Nonconformist. Memo has something to say.
You zoned the hell out again. Learn anything interesting, or was it just some invasion of privacy? Just more.
You spend the next few minutes recalling what you saw, detailing everything from start to end.
What the? Streamer can't stream! Ah! That's pretty abstract. There's something off about this place. There's something off about these people in general. We gotta keep talking to them. They might help us figure this out. This mess out. I'll keep them tracked on my map.
Okay, thank you for map. An interesting color for nonconformist. Free-spirited and aggressively self-respecting. Ahead of its time. Oh, I can change the color of them. Nice. I'm a funky little guy. I'm a funky little guy. What's back here? Is this the... Oh, who are you? No, I want to talk to the guy. I want to talk to the guy. I can't talk to them. The humors.
You're new, never seen you before. Maybe you're tired or low on happy chemicals. Can I interest you in, just your wildest dreams? It's true. The walls listen, they can hear your soul crying. They know what you want and they can give it to you. All this for only the meager price of 5 ideas. What do you say?
Nah, I'm good.
One does as one wants, one supposes. I do wonder how comfortable the benches around the city are.
Yo, what up, tent girl? Mirabelle.
Oh dear. Sorry, but I'm out of hours. You'll have to come back another time. Is what I would say if time hasn't seemed to stand still lately. Something is wrong. It never brightens nor darkens. Clocks tick in place, going nowhere. And now you're here like a pale horse. Dear, would you bid me read that? Would you bid me read your fortune? Okay, I was reading that right. Free of charge, of course. I believe we may be working towards the same goal, us two. Wait, how do you know that? little spirit book. There are only two types of people left in Lowtone I can see. Those who pretend everything is fine, and those who are self-absorbed in the fear that it may not be. You stick out. You're from another world. You must have taken the hyper train, but the station on Burden Street shut down years ago. Curious. Now, allow me.
Okay, sure, read my fortune.
Wonderful.
Extraction moment. Yo. We got Pull with some balls. I don't know, I said bobs. Got some clouds coming up. What? Wee. Balls. Oh, I can jump. Crazy. What is this? Okay, I touched something.
Who's reading who here, I wonder? I need some time alone. Thank you for your visit. Please leave.
I just read my future. I just read my future. Run around this place, I don't care. There's a bench over there. Let me see if I can sit on the bench. I can't. What is this creature? Rainwater choir. I couldn't possibly sing another line. Gilfroy works us to the bone. He acts like half of Lowtown visits the chapel. Some days it's just us, him, and Good Boy. Ugh. And Good Boy. I can't believe Good Boy exists. Oh. Interesting character. Oh, this is an angel. Oh. Fuck.
Okay, I got this.
Oh, it's Good Boy! He takes a deep breath before looking at you.
You're a piece of crap, and you suck a lot. I hate you. Because, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm still trying to figure out how a godless world works. I should be committing crimes and atrocities, but saying those things to you just made me feel really bad. Why do I feel so bad if there's no one to judge me?
I'm not the right person for this. I can judge you. Not my problem, jerk. You should follow the law. You know, bravery often feels like fear. Yeah, how about this one?
You sound so positive. But are you sure? Really sure? Oh no. Well, why do I feel so bad if there's no one to judge me?
I can judge you. That's probably the answer. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not the same. You're just as flawed as I am. You can't be the one to judge me. Why do I feel so bad?
Not my problem, jerk. Still not it. Oh, why is the candle red and blue? Oh, I deserve that. Sorry. How many more options do I have?
You radiate such sadness. You also really confuse me. Oh.
Don't think sniveling is gonna work here. Can you think of something to, like, make them feel better?
Oh, you distracted me.
Do I not have the good... I don't think I have an option. Because the book was just complaining to me. So I need to go find like a new one, maybe. A new emotion, kind of thingamabobber.
Don't buy Carpenter's chocolate. My friend told me it's actually just sawdust and brown paint. I've been eating it for years. How could Carpenter betray me like this?
The fuck is this thing? You couldn't pay me to visit the fortune teller again. She once predicted I ate for breakfast just by looking at my shirt. So creepy.
Get out of my head!
Yo, she's back.
I got the gig! I can't believe it was as simple as just asking. The barkeep said she heard me outside a whole bunch of times. She was going to ask me herself, but was always pulled away to do something else. Things are really looking up for me. Today the cafe, tomorrow the stage, right? So, I guess I owe you the poetry lesson then, huh? So, something I should mention is that I hate lectures that just yap. Yap. So we'll be doing a more hands-on approach. I'll ask you questions, you answer as best as you can. There can be multiple right answers. It'll be fun, I promise. Question 1. What is poetry? I don't know. Isn't poetry when you rhyme a lot? What is the point you're trying to make? It's whatever you tell me it is. The nicer the garden, the dirtier the gardener's hands. Huh? I mean, hell yeah. But also, huh? Oh, now what was I saying? Right. Isn't poetry when you rhyme a lot? That's part of it. But there's more to it than just rhyming. Let me explain. If you had worked as a cashier for 10 years, how would you express yourself? I talk about all the people I've served. I just keep my head low. I express how much I want to move on from the job. You know, bravery often feels like fear. You can do anything you put your mind to. I'd express how much I want to move on from the job. You and me both, buddy. Working the same dead-end job for so long definitely led to some expressive poetry. Especially if it's the only thing you have experience in. So it's all anyone will hire you for. Now, for the next question. Imagine this situation. Your boss has refused to increase your salary for the 3rd year in a row. How would you write a rhyme about that? Please pay me more. I don't want to be poor. The boss didn't increase my pay. It's as if I have no say. Okay, so you make a good point. You need to stand up and out and raise your voice. I feel like this one. Right on. You did it. Your first rhyme. You're doing great, little buddy. But I want to see more emotion. If it was me, I'd put a lot of anger into it. I'd write about a dozen ways my boss would have his day ruined. For example, you masked up, crazy-eyed, suit-wearing leech. I can bear another word for your inane speech. I hope your twine catches on a car passing by, and your unraveling teaches you what's important in life. See? The best poetry usually comes from being specific. Like, really specific. I didn't have to bring up his mask. He probably wears it for a reason. But like, it's all I can see when he's yelling at me. God, what a tool. Anyway, let's move on to the next lesson. Your landlord knocks on the door with a message. I'm raising your rent by 20%. Imagine this in tandem with your lack of a pay raise. Put your feelings into poetry. I watched them splitting hairs over the convex dictionary entry of unfair.
Please think it over a bit more. Look beyond that. Look beyond. I can't agree, but help but agree. Feelings. I'd punch him in the face.
Oh boy, I gotta take a sip. I have been yammering.
I would punch him in the face.
Hell yeah. Wait. I mean, no. Don't do that. I am probably legally obligated to tell you not to do that. You do not punch him in the face until his nose breaks. Absolutely do not kick his chins and then stomp in his shiny brand shoes. Do not push him out of a window and then drive after him with your elbow first. And do not suplex him into the pavement when he least expects it. It would be very bad if you did any of that, especially in that order. Alright, next lesson. You're gonna be approaching the most common yet impactful theme in all of poetry. Poetry. Love. Can you even be a songwriter if you haven't written about love? I mean, you probably can, but it's like going onto the same pizzeria your whole life and only ordering kebabs. You know? Actually, no. No, that's a terrible comparison. Pizza's my comfort food, and I don't write about that many love songs. Not that I eat pizza very often either, but like, you get the idea, right? What I'm saying is, you should try writing about love at least once. So let's imagine the scenario. Say you're helping someone pick out clothes in a store. However, while doing so, you notice that this person is extremely beautiful. Thank you, Cookie. Water's so good. Yum, yum, yum. No. Imagine. And you can't help but immediately fall in love. But also, they don't really know who you are. It's just a total nobody to them. How would you put your feelings into poetry? Stuck in a glass box, watching you go by, and I can't even try. I pour the invitational wine and wait for you to be inclined. I'm a powder keg in a burning warehouse just outside of town. There's something good in all of this. When happiness shows up, will you recognize it? Yeah, I think let's see. Yeah, I like this one better. Forward. Stuck in a glass box, watching you go by, and I can't even try. Yeah. You really put that feeling into words, huh? Makes you wonder if it's worth trying. You do. The glass box might break. And then you lose whatever emotional stability you had. Not that it was particularly stable to begin with. But, you know. Sorry. I got a bit carried away there. You did wonderfully. I'm very proud of you. There's really not much more I could teach you. Unless you want to learn how to play guitar and compose chords. But frankly, I feel teachered out. Anyway, you pass. Congratulations. I can't offer you a diploma or certification or anything. But I can give you a thumbs up and a smile. She gives you a thumbs up and a smile. You notice she's struggling to keep her expression. Extraction moment. It's not that you're wrong, it's that... No, I know I'm wrong. I've been wrong for a long time. I don't believe so. You're just pushing until it breaks. If it breaks, then it's wrong. I don't know what I'm reading for. Oh, there they are. Hello, giant creatures. And what of you if you break? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I have no purpose. If I break from doing it, let it be so.
I unlocked the ability to be a musician. Amazing. Here's the barfish, I guess. The coffee here used to be affordable. This is Fred. Who am I kidding? It's still affordable. It's been the same price for as far back as I can remember. I wish it wasn't, though. I'm tired of coming up with new things to complain about. Okay, bye, Fred. I'm a little freak. I'm a little freak. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. We can try a musician on this guy now. Hardly the sweetest sound I've heard. Oh, musician is silly!
Was that a joke? I'm sorry, I don't think I get it. Oh.
Let's get out of here again.
And I'm a trumpet.
Is there anyone else I can talk to? No. Who can I talk to? This is back where I started.
It's a bench.
You can rest here if you're feeling burned out, and maybe you should.
I'd bet staying in a hotel or something would rest you up much quicker, though.
Take a moment, why don't you? Looks like you can rest here. Rest and reduce burnout? Yes.
We take a moment.
Untangle thoughts. Oh, look at it. I love it.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I can't click on it.
Feet.
Oh, those eyes on the wall. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. The noise, make it stop. That would be this thing. Thank you. What else is wrong? I guess the painting still? Thank you. Okay, I guess that's how you take care of burnout. Interesting. Now what? Okay, they're going away. Did I go this way yet? Oh, that's where I came from. Anything else this person can talk about? Or is that it? You're new in town, right?
If you're looking for something to do, check out the monument. Or if you could need a good rest, the Dream Rooms is the best. But only hotel in town. Or why not stop off at the cafe? They're usually serving food there, I think.
Yeah, this person has nothing to say anymore. Where do I go? I'm a funny trumpet. I'm gonna run around in circles. Maybe we can talk to this guy again? This late Mirabelle. She's lost in thought and does not acknowledge you.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, bye. Book. Wow. This is the Dream Rooms again. I can't really go in there. Have I just not talked to him? Like, I guess I have to try more. You should follow the law. Oh my god, that was fucking it? Are you serious?
Maybe. Maybe. The law is just rules we made up, us imperfect mortals. You cannot follow or believe in us. Mortals are flawed. How can you follow that which isn't perfect? They make some horrible mistake. Wouldn't that reflect on you?
But saying no is scary. Why do you consider a horrible mistake? What do you? Without a doubt, the past can't be burned, but you can do a lot to the present. That's a rather sour note. Doesn't matter. I just follow someone else. Oh, maybe that isn't just such a bad idea. But I really don't think that's for me. No. I guess they read for you. Cookie, no! Bad! Cookie, no! You want me to read fucking Watership Down? I'll do it. Fuck you. You couldn't see what I just did. I just put my hands together. That's all. My brain's not working. That's easy. Everyone knows the list of great mistakes. My favorites are to act holier than thou and to consume food in excess. I know almost all 6 of them by heart. I heard there's a 7th one, but no one ever told me about it. Otherwise, I remember all of them perfectly. It's a really bad idea to indulge in all of those terrible acts I mentioned. You said this was a godless world. I won't indulge in them, I promise. You can do anything you put your mind to. You know, baby often feels like fear. It's hardly the sweetest sound I heard. Sure, stopped a lot of people, didn't it? I'm gonna be cynical. I love being cynical! That wasn't it. I don't know. It didn't stop my brother. I thought he was one of few, but maybe there's more than I realize. I really hope not. I won't indulge in them, I promise. Nope, that wasn't it either. I'm glad to hear that. Punishment for doing just one of them is it's worse than anything imaginable. Oh, but I don't like seeing anyone in pain. I hope everyone could be forgiven. It's a really bad idea to indulge in any of those terrible acts I mentioned. But yeah, this is a godless world. Indeed. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Wait! Sins can't exist in a godless world! Oh no. I'm going in circles. I wish someone would help me. I'm going to extract sin. Oh. Some interesting shapes. You think this is what the inside of his head looks like? Or is this supposed to be just like the culmination of his feelings? Let's find out. Oh, Pizza Man. I can't take this anymore. All you do is lecture me. I only want the best for you. If you really did, you would let me find my own way. But your ways are dangerous, impulsive. Who are you really? Who are you really? Domesticated? Oh no, I got a cat. I don't know if he was blocking me, but whatever. Oh, good boys in church. Good boy church. The choir brings such joy to the unwashed masses. I mean, people of faith. Okay. Good boy. I just feel so lost. This isn't who I am. I don't mean to bother you, but not long ago I felt a sort of change. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It was like a switch being flipped, and suddenly everything went cold. I have never been this cold before in my life.
Actually, things are getting warmer. You have to answer that for yourself.
No, I got distracted. Can you repeat that?
Welcome to the club, pal. Well, what if I played a little tune? Sure you don't want to set the thermostat too? You didn't set the thermostat too slow. There's something good in all of this. You have to answer that for yourself. No?
You radiate such sadness. You also really confused me. Oh, you distracted me.
Maybe you didn't set... You sure you didn't set the thermostat too low? There we go.
No, my heating didn't go out. That would be different. This is a much more eternal feeling. Like when you're eating refrigerated pasta, but you forgot to put it in the microwave first. Though, it was gradual, kind of. I noticed it first in my home village years ago. It was such a cold gust of wind, and suddenly the leaves stopped moving. As did the grass, the river, the trees. No one else noticed it. They said everything was fine. Something heavy, something sad, suddenly weighed in my heart. All at once, the warmth I used to feel was gone. I don't know what to do.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Have you tried something else first? Meow, meow, meow.
No, sorry.
Meow, meow, wow, 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 meow, wow. Huh?
Maybe you've angered someone important. It's all about perspective. You're just looking at it wrong. You should definitely try a different rhythm. I suggest moving on. Let's see. Are you sure? Take another look. Nope.
I don't think I understand. Maybe I just need to see. I can't see things the way you do. Oh.
Anyway. Have you traced the else first? Sadness, yeah. Him with the being sad over what I'm saying. Maybe you angered someone important?
I hope not. I don't know what wrong I've done. Oh, but I can't rule it out. I can't rule it out. Oh, I don't know what to do.
It's all about perspective. You're just looking at it wrong. Oh, was that it?
Maybe. Maybe. But how am I supposed to see it? I'm not good at it. I could never find my brother when he played hide and seek. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll use my fucking... I gotta be silly! Meow. Meow. Meow was good, but... Oh... The cat thing is really weird. What a... meaner vibe? Well... I don't know what to do.
What does it mean, irrelevant? Am I just gonna be frustrated? Oh! So I just pick the one until it says it's right. Okay. I suggest moving on.
I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. With no one to worship and no divine edicts to follow, what's stopping me from pillaging and wreaking havoc upon the world? That's what my brother did. Or at least I think so. I haven't seen him for years. Meow, 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 meow.
Are you sure about that? What was your brother like? Okay, so? Why not just go find him? He's a good boy. Why not just go find him?
I can't. I don't know where he is. He said something about going to the city. And now I'm here, but... Oh, I'm so scared. I can't do that. Oh. What's stopping me from pillaging and becoming my brother?
Maybe a different key would suit you better, maybe? No.
Was that a joke? I'm sorry, I don't think I get it. Oh. Okay, so...
Yeah, what was your brother like?
Well... We grew up in a remote village really far away. I'm going into my fucking anime boy voice again. Everyone in that village got along really well. We'd work on farms, go to mass on weekends, and have wonderful feasts. I actually haven't seen a single horse since I moved to the city. There's just cars and trams everywhere. And then there's something called trains. Some of them run off the edge of the world. Everything is so different here. Why is that?
Society's problems are too much for one person to solve. I'm not the right person for this.
You seem sad. Would a hot chocolate help you? Meow.
Hardly the sweetest sound I heard. You ignored my question. You can do anything you put your mind to. The growing world moves fast.
Yes, I suppose so. Sure is convenient being able to get everywhere so quickly. Horses are nice, but I never got to ride one. I had to walk. Everything's so different here. What? Yeah.
What did hot chocolate help you?
Meow. Meow. Meow was good, but... Oh.
Yeah, society's problems are too much for one person to solve.
What? What does that mean? Oh, I'm not smart enough to understand societal problems. Oh.
You can do anything you put your mind to. Maybe they need cheering up. Hardly the sweetest sound. Oh, that's not cheerful. This is hopeful. You ignore my question.
Oh. Sorry. Got sidetracked. My brother and our parents never really got along. He'd always go to do the opposite of what they asked. And they would get really loud sometimes. Mother and father said he was the black sheep of the village. They told me to avoid getting too close to him. But he was so cool. He always knew what to say and could talk to anyone. He even played music on a guitar he found in a dump one day. One day, he borrowed Father's toolbox to repair it while he wasn't looking. Father would get really mad if he touched his workshop. Though my brother did some weird things too. He'd steal Mother's clothes sometimes. And then he would put them back. She would lose her mind because of it. Her favorite blue dress would disappear and reappear randomly. Don't tell Mother I said this, but it was very funny. Me and my brother would try our best not to laugh.
Oh, that's a cute animation.
I wish I'd ask him why he took the dress in the first place. I wish I could meet him again someday. But I doubt he would want to.
I'm extracting. Let's go. One day, I stepped back from the blaze. I watched as the billows roared, as smoke poured. I covered my ears as bells shook the sky. I watched as the world began to grow. fell down before it, lost in awe. It was so beautiful, so impassioned, inspired. And already bricks fell, half-imagined supports gave. We must do anything to preserve this terrible majesty. My mouse isn't bound to the game! Unimportant. Interesting.
Have you seen the crash site? Some people in Lowtown think it's really important, even if it doesn't mean anything or it's some made-up story. It's still a nice place to sit and contemplate, I think. I was thinking of going there next. It's near the train station.
Okay, I guess we're going back to the crash site. We should probably also rest for a minute. So, yeah, back this way. Let's rest our booty cheeks. It's a bench. Why don't you rest? It'll be easier at the hotel. Can I untangle my thoughts already, or are you setting up the puzzle? Will you? The back arcing, it drives me crazy. The slithering, it's horrible. Make it stop looking at me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was easy. I got it this time. Yeah, all my burnout is gone. Let's go check out the crash site. If I can remember where that is. I don't think it's too far from here. Here we go.
My brother never really shared our beliefs. His faith was non-existent as far as I can remember. So our parents told me he was destined for a life of crime, suffering, and regret. My brother would always scream back, "My only regret's being born in a cult." I'm not sure what he meant by that. But one day, he left and never came back.
Isn't it obvious? Oh, that wasn't very nice of your parents.
Meow, this is hard work. Wanna take a nap with me?
Amazing. Yeah, you're right about that. Choices exist to be made. Born into a cult would be a cool song name. Born without family, we're nothing. Maybe it's time to just move on? No. Yeah, that wasn't nice of your parents.
You think so too? They never sat right with me. Maybe if they were just a little gentler, my brother, he'd still be... Oh.
Maybe we should be anxious? No.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. We were both raised the same. Why doesn't he understand this? Oh, you sound so upset.
Do you need to be somewhere, or looks like they need a laugh?
They need a laugh or some light words. Anyway.
Oh, I need to make them laugh. I can do that.
Chalet.
Good boy, giggles at your comment.
Born into a cult. A song name? My brother would have said the same thing.
You would make a living off the merch sales alone with a name like that.
Have you tried something else first? Meow, meow, wow, 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 wow. Uh-huh.
And Cultborn would be a cool band name. Death to all cultists. There's always a silver lining. We're all just pawns on a board, ultimately. Don't you have something else to do? No. Yeah, cool band name.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't really know. I wish I was good at music, but I've never really been good at much of anything. All I was taught was to be good to others in the name of higher being. Though now that the higher being is gone, my purpose is gone too. My parents always said that those without faith will inevitably turn to evil. Now that mine is gone, I'm not sure what's gonna happen though. I imagine one day I'll wake up and my first thought will be, today I will commit mischief. And then burn down a building or steal candy from a child. You always see that in the papers. Someone really evil that does something so terrible, so abhorrent. Soon it's my turn to be in the newspaper. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anyone. Please help me. Meow. I don't know, that's scary. You cast it in a different light. Not quite my tempo. I don't know, that sounds scary. Don't worry, dude, you'll be famous. Yes, definitely. Yes, you'll just have to deal with the turning evil and stuff. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah! Well, I wouldn't really know. Yeah. You're good at music. You cast it in a different light, probably. Nope. I don't think I understand. Maybe I just can't see things the way you did. Feels like we're lacking something important. We should come back later when we have more stuff to say. Okay. Okay, so we're missing something? So I guess we have to re-talk to somebody. We can check the psychic lady again, maybe. It's been a hot minute since we talked to her. She's lost in thought. Not her. Maybe we could talk to the music girl again. This isn't the music girl. Oh, wait.
That's me! Right there! They put me in the video game. No.
Can you even see that character? Give me a second. I want to see. You go up. Yeah, you can see the character. I don't know. I thought of laughing like that's really funny. Oh, the music girl's gone. We can go down this way though. She's not even here. It's Fred gonna say the same thing. Why do you keep trying to talk to me? Are you looking for an argument? I can give you an argument.
I can give you an argument.
Going back to church. What do you think of eye posters? Aren't they pretty? Uh-huh.
No matter how many candles we light, nothing changes.
Makes you wonder who we're really praying to, doesn't it? Me and my goofy book. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe she's hanging out with that other lady that I only talked to briefly. Because I feel like she hasn't done anything. Nope, she's still just here. Yeah, there's nothing new.
What am I fucking supposed to do?
I guess I could use my insight and just get it over with.
Almost. Yeah, I don't have the emotion I need for this. Wow, I look like a fucked up creature.
This guy likes to drink the water that comes off the awning. What a little freak!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What happened to the music girl?
I'm a talking bus stop. What'd you do, ya?
Oh. Apparently that was the achievement, just to use the fucking bus stop. But no one's over here. Like, I can't even sit on the thingamabobber. Okay, the cat. I mean, the mouse girl's up left, I guess. And, yeah, that's the church. That's the sleepy place, I think. No, she's in the sleepy place that I haven't been to in a while. I like how I made the boxes smaller and it's still on top of my fucking head. Let's see, church. Need to go this way. There we go. Sounds like she's singing. The sky is black with diesel fumes. The water's boiling in the sea. Oh. Hey, it's you again. You know, I forgot to ask. What are you gonna do with your new poetry skills?
Meow. I get distracted.
You have to answer that for yourself.
Still trying to figure that out.
Is everything okay? I'm gonna write music. When happiness shows up, will you recognize it? There's something good in all this. I don't know if I have the time for this. Still trying to figure that out. Nope. Yeah? That's alright. You only just started off, after all. When you figure it out, feel free to share whatever you make with me. I'll be around, playing my tunes. It's like she's singing. Oh, it's just gonna repeat the whole song. The whole song. Is everything okay? Huh? Of course. I'm swell, really. I'm just singing a song I wrote, like usual. Sometimes someone drops me a coin or two. It's nice to get pocket change, huh? But, you know, that reminds me. There was this rough-looking guy once. He sat in front of me like for an entire hour while I was playing. I was so excited. You don't understand. No one listened to me for that long before. I thought I was finally getting the attention I deserved. And so when I was done, I tried talking to him. Turns out he'd fallen asleep while sitting upright. As soon as he woke up, he just asked me for booze money. I think about that a lot. Got 21 followers online. And all of them are all my friends and coworkers. I try really hard to write music that means something, but nothing sticks. This morning I woke up to 5 clicks on my new album. 5 clicks. How am I supposed to make a living off of this? Am I fated to be a cashier for the rest of my life? Popular musicians write the most generic, repetitive crap in existence for millions. Well, I pour my heart out and get nothing. I keep telling people, if you don't got time, make time. I made time for years, and where was it gotten me? A good nap fixes something. Meow. Maybe the guy really needed booze money. Yeah, I can see that.
Doesn't matter. No one will even know. You might want to tune up a bit. Hi, dog. Hi, Louie. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Here's my good boy. Here's my good boy. I think I have like one more treat on my desk. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Here you go, buddy.
Who cares what people think? I agree completely. You just gotta keep grinding.
You just gotta keep grinding, girl. Just keep grinding. Even before I escaped my hometown, I wrote and played music. How long is it gonna take? Last thing I want to do is give up. With how things are going now, I don't know. What's the point? I'm never breaking into the music industry. Maybe I should just retire and say I gave it my best shot. Doesn't sound so bad right now. I keep telling people you don't got time.
Okay, repeating. Who cares what people think?
I care. I care so goddamn much it's unreal. You know, the cool thing to say is I don't care what anyone thinks. That's a big fat lie, and anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. Ugh. Tired of pretending all the time. And no one cares about my music, why should I continue making it? Keep telling people.
Yeah. Come. Maybe if I say something outrageous, she'll, wake up.
Firstly, what? Secondly, why did you say it like that? I'm not gonna bite you or anything. It takes a lot for me to bite someone, you know? That was pretty irrelevant. They might be nervous. Maybe try matching that energy?
I have to be nervous. Anxious. Maybe that guy really needed booze money.
Is that really it? What? That's ridiculous. No one needs booze money. No one needs booze. Not that I know his backstory or anything, but like, if you're gonna drink, you should do it to have fun. When I'm drunk, I always have the time of my life. That is what booze should be for.
Have you tried something else first? Booze is bad for you.
Nah, booze is bad for you. Nah.
Same thing could be said for music. Oh. Well, just pawns on a board, ultimately. You should definitely try different rhythm. Maybe you need a drink. Holy shit. Same thing could be said for music is insane.
No, that's not... That's different. I needed to make a living off of it. Those successful musicians own massive mansions. They go to fancy clubs and parties. They eat at the most expensive restaurants. They have a rabid fan base, and God, they live in yachts.
Or as my mother's friend used to call them, yachts.
Not that I ever want to live in a yacht, but you get my point. I just wanted to not worry about money for rent, food, transportation, medical bills, insurance, clothes, instrument repairs, all while doing music. I'd gotta keep working and working until I make it. It's the only way to become successful.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know.
Yeah, go yacht.
I agree. And has that worked out for you?
You got this, girl.
I guess that's one way to do it. Life goes on.
You got this, girl. No, I don't got this. Not yet. But I will one day.
When I figure out their secret.
No, that's different.
And has that worked out for you?
What? Are you making a dig at me? I helped you. I was nice to you. And now you're acting like a jerk? Why?
You should think it over more. Sorry.
Meow.
You need to stand up and out and raise your voice. Make a point. Maybe a different key. Why do you make music for? I should go. I should go. Oh, who do you make music for? That's pretty good, actually. I write music for I don't know. I haven't really known for a while. I write what I feel, but I don't know who I'm writing it to. What am I making? What am I making music for? Is it for money? Fame? To make a living? None of those have worked. Why hasn't it worked out? When I was young, I used to write music for my little brother. He loved it. He'd spend hours just listening to my performances. But we parted ways a long time ago.
Meow.
Sorry to hear that. Sounds like you've seen it all. Maybe you should write music for your brother again. Ever consider a different tune? How many lives are lived like this, I wonder? That's one way to see it. You should move on. Nope. Maybe you should write music for your brother again. Your brother! Yeah. God, I haven't seen him in so long. We grew up in a cult.
Oh, I knew it! It's related!
Every day, I had to fight my parents over some inane crap. Don't do this, don't do that. It was suffocating. But I would play music for my brother, and we'd sing together in my room. And we laughed a lot while singing too. He always got the words wrong. I can't even get the words right! Then my parents really blew up on me one day. All because I painted my nails. On that day, I decided to run away. Well, I thought about it a lot before. But on that day, it was cemented. Not live there. I could not live there anymore. I refuse to live there anymore. My biggest regret is leaving him behind. But he'll be okay. Cults aren't so bad if you fit in. He's the biggest goody two-shoes I know. I just wish that... I want to write a song that captures how I felt about growing up there. I think it would go something like this. I'm godless but with heart, and you're heartless with your God. Toasting our mutual surrender. You and your heaven locked in a box. And me in hell wearing my bright orange socks. Through the moonlit window in my room I look up, while you on your pews praise a golden cup. Obsessed with your emblems of love, but not the love they're emblems of. Among the stars and earth and trees you sing and laud your joy of truth. But all I hear is the lack thereof. I'm extracting. Boss, you want to extract this guy? Can I do it? Thank you. So is the parents talking or the these two talking? We'll find out, I guess. I'm trying to think what these two characters that keep showing up in this memory are, or the extraction mode. Are we just supposed to look around, or is that it? What am I doing in here today? I don't fucking know.
Oh, there's something here, actually. A letter from the Grand Archive of Moments dated 94593EX. Oh, I'm just supposed to... Okay, I walked the completely wrong direction. We have found great levels of activity from this world. And yet, our scouts have been unable to pick up any meaningful mortal life to extract moments from. You are operating in grand archival plane space. Failure to provide a sufficient level of moments to extract will result in planar obliteration. Please rectify this issue immediately. We will continue monitoring you. Signed, the Collector. Okay. Sage.
Yum 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 yum. I'm a kitty cat. Yum yum yum. Losing my mind. Yum yum yum.
We can go rest and then talk to the guy again.
It's a bench. Take a break.
G-Dap singing? I wish there was like actual, like...
The kitty cat.
I wish it made more sense to, like, sing along to something. Ooh, what the fuck? Slithering, it's horrible.
Han intimidates me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I'll take Louis out at some point. Oh, you're over here now. Thank you. I needed someone to snap me out of my reverie.
I can only fool myself for so long. Now that I think about it, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'm so focused on trying to make it big, and because of that, forgot the reason I even made music in the first place. It's freeing, though. Exciting, even. I can sing about whatever I want.
This is a weird time to ask you to pet me, meow. I don't fear growing slowly. Fear standing still. Oh, it's a mysterious, amazing. Please think it over a bit. What will you sing about?
I want to finish this current song first. I really like the direction it's going, but it needs some work. I need to figure out chord progression, melody, more lyrics, etc. God, imagine the faces of those back home if they heard this. But I'm never going back. Honestly, they might not even let me leave. It's a shame, though, too. Love to rescue my brother from that place. Or maybe just take him on a vacation to the city. See the sights, take the underground train, sneak on top of a skyscraper. But he's probably so indoctrinated by now that he couldn't dream of leaving.
Try looking at it from a new perspective. I wouldn't leave either.
Did you drink water today? Meow.
Oh, speaking of which, let me take a sip. Each journey begins with a single step. That ice cube touched my tooth and that hurt. That's rather sour. Nope.
Clearly, he lacks your confidence.
And yet, here we are. I wouldn't leave either. Nope. Yeah, you get it.
But that's okay. I know he's safe. Maybe he's found someone. Maybe he found himself a girlfriend.
Or, well, knowing our parents, he'd probably be well and married by now. He could have sent an invitation at least. I want to finish his current song first. Yep, here we go. Each journey begins with a single step.
Dude, what even? I don't think we have the ability to answer this right now. We should come back later. Oh, okay, so I need to talk to him again.
Which, he's literally right here. Oh, wait, no. Wrong door, wrong door. I forgot he was up here. And then over here. I'm godless, but without heart. But with heart.
Oh, that's the song that they were singing. Fuck. Huh? What are you doing?
And you're heartless with your gun.
Oh my.
Cursing our mutual surrender. You and your heaven locked in a box. And me in hell wearing my bright orange socks. He looks so sad.
Wow.
You see tears welling up in his eye. Extraction moment. Extraction moment. Jesus. Is this an altar I can light up? Here we go. I spend my days patching holes, righting collapsed buildings obscured by smoke and shadows, aligning infrastructure, righting crooked paths. I need not touch the monuments, the great murals. Their beauty whips me into a fervor. I do everything I can to protect them, to sustain them. Oh, Amp, I love you. What? Huh? Ichthys? Ichthys? Ichthys is a funnier way of saying that, actually. Whatever. That's probably what I need. Yeah, you finish your song, buddy. We got it. Where is the DDD? I'm a funny fish. Your brother is fine.
Wow. You say that with such conviction. How would you even know that?
God has abandoned us, but your brother seeks his last comfort. You. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la.
Okay, so first off, if literally anyone else had said that, it would have been really weirded out. I would, oh, what the? If literally anyone else had said that, I would have been really weirded out. But for some reason, when you say it, it's almost like I'm convinced it's true. But I can't see him again. He wouldn't even recognize me. I need reading lessons. Thank you, Cookie. Oh, no. I'm reading that message again. You said I'm doing really good and I'm the best streamer ever. Thank you, Cookie. I used to be different. And I doubt he'd be cool with that.
He would not care. I love Fish Guy's just, I don't think he'd fucking give a shit.
He's still in our home village, and quite frankly, he's better off there. He's fully indoctrinated now.
Do you wish to meet him today?
What? No, I mean...
Lydia laughs hesitantly.
Yeah, Listen, thank you for giving me hope like that. I'd love nothing more than meet him again, but...
Lydia begins to tremble.
How? Why do I believe you? There's no way. There's just no way.
So keep fishing it. Go to the cafe. He will meet you there. I mean... So, like, what else is new with you?
Meow.
One whom removes a mountain does so carrying small stones. Yeah, it's really obvious we're just fishing it up today. Fish baby! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll be there. I mean, I should at least give it a look. A look can't hurt, right? Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to look. Alright. I'll be there. But you better not be lying to me. If this is a ruse, I'll... but yeah. I'll be there. I really hope you're telling the truth. Hi, Book. How's it going? I'm a fish. Hello, everybody. It's me, Markiplier, and I'm a fish. He's gone. I'm a messed up. Where do you want to fucking go? I don't fucking know. Wait, isn't this where I am already? Whatever. I know where I'm going. I think. I don't know. It's not here. Maybe it's up here.
Yo, I found it.
Are they hanging out down here where I couldn't see them before? Oh. They're not here. Maybe I have to check the map. Oh yeah, I went the wrong place. Oopsie. I want to look at the TV.
How's it going, Frank?
Why do you keep talking to me? Are you looking for an argument? I can give you an argument.
What up, Fred? What's going on?
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. I'm going fucking insane. Are they up here instead? No. I love not knowing where I'm going. Are you still standing here doing nothing? Yep. Me and my sassy little book. Oh, I need to talk to him first. Oops. So we need to go back, actually. Wait. If I go this way... So yeah, we need to catch him first. That's the issue. He's over here. Oh. How much more of this game is there, actually? There he is.
It's a good boy.
Thank you. I really enjoyed that, but there's one thing I don't understand. What did you mean when you said orange socks?
It means to live freely without expectation from others.
Meow.
I don't know, yeah, I can see that. Peace I leave with you, my peace I leave to you. I give to you. Oops. It doesn't matter, no one will even know.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
You might want to tune up a bit. Unconditional love does not mean unconditional tolerance. The socks were orange, obviously.
The socks were orange, obviously.
I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling Mystery Man. It means to live freely without expectation from others.
Really? I still don't understand. How can a pair of socks carry something so full of meaning?
If your biggest worry in life is the color of your socks, then you must live comfortably.
Meow, it's hard work when I take a nap with me.
I'm sorry to hear that. Isn't it obvious? Choices exist to be made. Yeah, you're right about that. You were the center of the universe. Good point. Meaning is subjective.
It's about, you know, the vibes, feeling it out.
Maybe it's time to just move on. No. It's about, the vibes.
Maybe it is. But I would still like to try to understand it, really.
It's obvious. I don't think I understand.
Maybe I just can't see things the way you do. Oh. Let's try that again.
Yeah, I guess we gotta continue being mysterious. Your biggest worry in life is the color of your socks, and you must live comfortably.
Whoa. That's such a good point. I could never think of that. There's so much wisdom in your words. Did you write those lyrics?
They belong to Lydia, a singer that hangs around sometimes.
Lydia? I'd like to meet her. Is there more to the song? I'd really love to hear the rest. The beauty in those lyrics. Lydia must be the wisest person in the world. Maybe she could answer some questions I've been wrestling with.
Meet her at the cafe. She'll be waiting for you.
Gladly. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh, I should hurry.
Yeah, get the fuck there already, bitch. I'm a trumpet.
I'm a fucking trumpet. I'm running as fast as I can.
Is he here now?
Whoopee! Hello. You must be Lydia.
Yeah, that's me.
Nice to meet you. I've heard that you hang around a lot. You're a musician, right? I mean, obviously. I should have guessed. You brought your guitar with you and everything. How long have you been playing?
A long time. Since childhood, really.
I see. That's a long time to be playing.
You could say that.
Surely you're really famous.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, you must have been better than I thought. Goodness. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? No.
Sorry, I mean, I don't mind.
Oh, good. I got a bit worried there, but that bleh. I got a bit worried about that sometimes. But I'm glad you're not bothered. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize for everything all the time.
Shut the fuck up, that's
Me you're talking to. No.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I only said sorry once.
You just have that kind of energy. You know?
Oh. I knew you were wise.
Sure.
Anyway, if it's not too much to ask, I would like to request something from you, if that's okay.
Shoot.
Could you sing a song for me? The one with the word socks? If that's okay, I don't want to ask too much.
No, it's all right. But I want a question answered in return.
Oh, of course.
What is it? What's your name?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Good Boy. I'm from Candlehold Village. It's pretty far away.
Oh my god. Something the matter? I've got another question for you.
Sure, what is it?
Do you recognize me?
Huh?
I'm not sure I do.
Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Have I met you before? What do you think?
I mean, maybe you visited my home at some point?
Maybe I've passed you in the city?
I'm not sure.
Maybe it'll come to me later. GB goddamn dork, it's me! Huh? What? I'm your sister. We grew up together. We'd sing music in my room. We'd snatch apples during the feast even though you didn't want to. I kept Myra in the face when he bullied you. And you were such a little crybaby that you felt bad for him. What? How do you know all that? I don't have a sister. Do I? Yes, you do. I was always your sister, GV. We just didn't know it at the time. Why do you think I used to steal Mom's old dress? Goodness. She was convinced we had ghosts. The priest had to come over and ward her house by sprinkling water on her furniture. Whoa. I remember that. Yeah. It was the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't think Mother was very happy about it. Well, she could choke on that dress for all I care. Both her and Dad. God, they gave us such terrible names too. I much prefer my current one. Lydia. I just can't believe I have a sister. Yeah, you do. Lydia. Lydia. Wow, I'm sorry. My mouth fucking twisted at the worst time. Lydia hesitates for a moment. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. Wait, really? Yeah. I've always wanted a sister. If I had known, I would have picked you flowers and made you a wreath. Maybe with those blue balls and bluebells. I'm sorry. Maybe with those bluebells in the backyard. Or maybe I'd have grabbed you one of those bracelets everyone had. The ones with the colorful rocks, you know. You're such a dork. Oh, did you not want that? Sorry, I'm new to having a sister. No, it's okay.
H-U-H?
H-U-H? H-U-H! Yeah. I fucking can't read, and that's not helping at all right now. You know, it's not too late to do any of that. I know this florist with a gorgeous selection. You can head there later if you want.
Maybe with those.
Maybe with those. ... Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Shark. Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. I can't fucking read still. I have so many ideas for things I can make you. It's a deal then. I've got a couple questions for you though. The last thing I'd ever imagined is you leaving home. What made you come? Well, it's hard to explain. I think we're alone now. Alone? This is a cafe in the middle of Lowtown. We're far from alone. No, I mean, no one is watching over us anymore. We're all alone in this world. Just you, me, and everyone else in the city. Also those at home. Huh? So you lost your faith then? Oh, you don't understand. There's nothing left to have faith in. Whoever was up there, I could feel them. They were there, and now they're gone. Sounds like you're just as godless as me then. Right on, buddy. It's quite chill not being watched over all the time, especially when showering. But how do you feel with the evil temptations? Stopping you from doing something really bad? Because I don't want to? Huh? Oh my god. Dumbass, you don't need a god to be nice to people. Got a lot to teach you. Where are you staying, by the way? I've got an apartment by the park. I also work as a cashier to pay for it. Oh man, now that is funny. I've had the exact same job. You have the exact same job as me. I can't fucking read still. Maybe with those blue balls. Yeah, thank you, Pampus. How in the world did you land with that with no experience? Well, our uncle used to work there. He made a phone call and got me the spot.
Damn it. Can't believe I didn't think of that. That would have made things so much easier 10 years ago. Listen, why don't you come to my place tomorrow? We can catch up more, play songs together, have a nice meal, you know?
I'd love that.
Oh, and you can show me the floors, too.
Oh. I'm really happy to see you again, GB.
Me too. Don't run away like that again, okay? If you don't mind, that is.
Wouldn't dream of it. My sassy memo has a thing to say.
You want me to admit that was cute, don't you?
Well, look, we did a good thing.
But we're still no closer to figuring out what happened to this god. We should go check if the track is clear yet, so we can move on from here. Not that there's anything wrong with here, just... we have a job to do, a dumb, stupid, impossible job. Yeah.
So stupid. Stupid. But I can't change the color of my persona all of a sudden. There we go.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm a funny fish. I'm a funny fish. Pew, pew, pew.
Hey, it's you, the weird animal thing. The debris is clear now. This train's gonna reach terminus when no train ever has before. Your boss is paying, so whenever you like, that is. You wanna get out of here?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, get comfy, weird dog, cat, animal thing. On to the next station. The next station. Gabagoo.
Ugh, what a mess. I've never seen anything like it. The whole world just left to rot? What kind of god are we trying to find exactly? It doesn't even feel like we're any closer to figuring out what happened to them. Our best lead is probably the weird moments you've been extracting. If you keep doing that with all the people we meet, we might be able to piece something together.
You hear a gigantic crash noise. The train halts suddenly.
Oh, come on! What is it now?
The memo has nothing to say.
This place reeks and I hate it. But I bet at least someone lives here. We should snoop around. You can do your thing. You know, that thing you're good at? It might be our only hope at this point.
Thank you for opening book. I'm talking to the fucking key man.
What the hell happened? So we hit a guy.
Yep.
A guy? That's a whole guy under the wheels. Is he, you know...
You hear a muffled voice from down below. I'm okay, just... ouch!
You asshole. First time the train runs in aeons and you decide now's a good time to play on the tracks.
I think I need help.
Nothing in life is easy. Gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Look, kid, service is out until this guy gets the hell out of the way. I'll try to get him to come to his senses. Don't wander too far. This place looks rough.
There's a fucking man under the fucking train. How long's it been? 2 hours. 2 hours. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we never said goodbye to that one guy. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh. Hello? Hello, Mr. Cockroach. How you doing? I used to take that bus before I moved here. And before I took the bus, I took the train. Before I took the train, I think I used to walk around. And before I walked around, my mother would push me in a stroller. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Cockroach. I'm going into the red. Yeah, this is red. Goodbye, red. Be red. It'd be funny if red was here. Goodbye, red.
Oh, in the yellow. Oh my god.
Green. Oh, that was back where we were. Okay. Up. Oh, Wizard Roach. Here, let me show you a magic trick. My dad taught it to me. Yes. Okay, here goes. Say it with me. Booger Slam! A foul stench suddenly fills. Fuck. How did that do that? How did you do that with your body? I can't fucking talk. Father's legacy. Amazing. Oh, who are you?
I've molded this part of the world to my liking, and this niche of mine sustains it. Each is responsible for their own fate. This is mine.
Okay. Yo, there's a fucking tree here.
I don't have a specific home, but I do have a warm place to sleep. It's not the kind of place you bring up in conversation, though.
Yo, you live in a garbage can? Yo, what the fuck is this guy? It looks like he's being crucified.
What do you give someone who has everything? You clearly don't know. Because if you did, you'd already have given it away.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, hello? Oh, shit! He just drop-kicked his own painting. You are thirsty. Drink this. Wait. I think that came out wrong. What did the video say again? Ask first if... Right! Welcome here, guest. Can I offer you this fresh paint? For drinking purposes. Yeah, sure. I'll drink it. Actually, no. This is my paint. Needed to draw. So, now that I've offered you refreshments, let's get down to business. Actually, this character's name is Ruth. Should I be doing a lighter tone? I don't fucking know. What the hell do you want? I don't fear growing slowly. I fear standing still.
This is such a nice house. House.
Please think it over a bit. You hiding out here and not living in town. Oh, why are you hiding out here? Trust in the ways of the world. What's your next move? What are you afraid of? A few bum notes? I like your art. I haven't even seen it yet, so I can't agree yet. Hardly surprising, really. Yeah, I'll say I like their art. I don't know what's good their art looks like, but I'll find out maybe. Oh, another trash panda finds the trash can. Why am I not surprised? Of course, you want to buy this garbage? You and every other tasteless patron that comes to this place. Katie, say you're sure? I'm sorry.
Maybe you think about it more, but not too much. Meow.
Well, a blind horse always frightens itself. Oh, kinda true. Only if it would make you happy. Art is subjective, is it not? Good jam out session might help. I look like a customer to you? All is well and will forever be well. What's the point you're trying to make? Art is subjective, is it not? Don't give me that pedantic bullshit. Why are there art teachers at all? Why are there critics, connoisseurs? Of course you want to buy this garbage. Okay, I think I skipped through most of that here. If it were so subjective, why are there so many fundamentals to learn? Get real, please. Blind horse always frightens itself. Are you trying to make me look dumb? You think I can't be all weird and mysterious too? You wouldn't survive the things that go on in my mind. Ugh. Quit trying to change the subject. Sorry. Are you guilt-tripping me? Stop that. Cut it out. It's lame.
Damn. Damn. They did not relate. They might be nervous. Maybe try to match that energy. Oh.
I'm supposed to be nervous? I thought anxious would work. Okay, I guess this one. I look like a customer to you? I mean, I don't know. I've had some weird freaks come this way. Honestly, the only visits I get anymore are from buyers. Idiots who invade my privacy, peruse my work for hours, and then pay a fortune for my most obscure garbage. Can't really say no when they shove a big bag of money in my face, though, can I? At some point, one of them really pissed me off, so I decided to draw them the most anatomically disfigured piece I could. And I get this. And get this! This moron was so happy with it that I got double the commission as a tip! What is wrong with people? This is a fucking clown world! I'm sick of it! No one sees things for what they are. I am a freak. Cookie out here trying to save me. Falling down is not a failure. Staying down is.
Meow.
I can see it. I can't see it either. I don't understand. And what exactly are things? That sounds about right, but let's keep looking. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Choices exist to be made. Whether it's a mistake or not depends on the note you play next. Give me one reason why anyone would care about that. You are the center of the universe! Who cares? Take the money and run. And go where exactly? Do what with the money? I heard like something, God is dead and missing and or vanished. It sounds like the world's on fire both upstairs and downstairs. It's nice and cool here. We don't want for money. We eat moss and throw sticks at the unfathomable beings that live in the sewer water. I love this fucking pose. And this is a fucking clown world. The clown world, here we are. And what exactly are things? It's not that hard to get. My art is full of mistakes that only a beginner would make. So what's the deal with the reception I keep getting? Do they not see the obvious issues? The inaccuracies and faults that always end up on the canvas? Every single time there's an error somewhere that makes me want to tear my britches off. But there's one. A very specific painting. Can't sleep at night. Have to destroy it. I have to. Can't be at peace until I know it's gone. You sold it already, didn't you? Okay. So, why can't you just let me have this? Can you clearly see that this upsets me? I want it gone. Obliterated. Of course, finding it would be a pain in the ass. This is a great pose as well. But can't I dream? Can't sleep. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Please think it over, but it's a weird time to ask you to pet me. Meow. And what would this painting wish to destroy you? I mean, it probably hates me for bringing it into this world. So I'd venture to say yes, it probably does. Can't sleep at night. Beep, 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 beep. Trust in the ways of the world. What's your next move? What are you afraid of? A few bum notes? Look beyond that. Beyond. So what's stopping you? What's stopping me? What do you think? That abomination just oozed out of my brain when I was at my worst. Even though I lost it, its existence wedged like a splinter in my brain. That was the last piece I ever named. Satan's corruption. A plague upon the world, just like everything else I paint. Extraction moment. I love extracting. Hello, sir. The letters have stopped. Yes, they have. Oh, backwards. Aren't you proud of me? I did it. I finally made a world. I am. Isn't it wonderful? So many hearts beating all at once. Oh, this is like blood on the floor. What the fuck? Say something, There's supposed to be two gods or something? Antisocial? I could be antisocial now, everybody. Watch out for me. I run this place. Yo, there's a guy.
From here, they look like little ants. Go, little ants. You don't look like an ant.
I met everyone in the pipelines. What? Am I missing someone? Oh, he's over here now. What the fuck? This annoying girl used to come by every day. She tried to force me to get a job, saying stuff like,
You can't live in your shack forever, Ruth, or you gotta get a job, Ruth.
terrible experience. Job application forms are a blight. If I never see one again, it'll be too soon. Well, a blind horse always fighting itself.
There's nothing you could say to convince me that isn't lame as hell.
Maybe think about it more.
Sorry. Did she ever succeed? She got me to apply for jobs, didn't she? So in a roundabout way, I guess. Not sure what she gets out of it, though. This annoying girl, yeah. That's it. Seems like she really likes you. It really cares for you. I can't read. The nicer the garden, the dirtier the gardener's hands.
Sounds like a stalker or something.
All is well. It will be well. Seems like she really cares. Ugh, right.
Anyway, why do you care?
You don't know her, do you? Sure, her music is cool, but I can live without that. No, she did introduce me to chess. Ever heard of it? It's like this big brain board game for intelligent people. Not to be that guy, but I've gotten pretty damn good at it. Do you really have to be like that about it?
Have you always been good at games?
Better to light a candle than curse the darkness.
It isn't worth it. Not like at all.
Be confident in yourself. I care so much.
Whoever wrote those lyrics needs a break.
So are you a grandmaster then? Of course the pawn would have that to say. All things are connected to you! Alright, what the point is. I care so much.
Hi, Louie. Hi, Louie. Have you always been good at games?
Not really. I was a natural at this one, though. I could feel my brain expanding every time I played. Though, she did introduce... Oh yeah, there we go.
You really had to be like that about it.
Like what? I'm just stating facts. At least in chess, I can confirm I'm decent. Though, boo. I care so much. Okay. That sounds nice and all, but, I don't think they get it. Honestly, I don't get it either. They might be nervous. Okay, yeah, just be nervous. I was already being anxious. Do I have to be the funny pawn for this? Of course you have to be the funny pawn for this. Not yet. But I'm sure I could be if I put in the work. Do you understand how awesome this is? Here's something that's actually possible for me.
Art is too abstract. Years of tireless work, and for what? Not only that, everyone's gotta have an opinion on art. Impressive perspective fidelity, or these colors make me feel a certain way, or even, actually, people would buy this.
Pisses me off. But with chess, you know you've improved or not. Can't beat that, can you? You should think about it or think it over more. Are you really sure about that? Meow! And with whom do you play against?
The community hall?
No, not literally, but there's a chess club there that used to be super active. Love that place. I played circles around everyone. Lydia was like the final boss. I've yet to cross her off my list, though. Pretty funny since she introduced me to the game. The longer the string, the higher the kite flies.
You're like the type of person that has never told you shut up as a kid. Meow.
What makes her the final boss?
Because everyone else at the club I've beaten.
Lydia's the only one I haven't.
It annoys the hell out of me. I hate it.
Maybe you will. You never will. I mean, yeah, she hasn't been in a while. I've been just put in the boxes again. I don't know if I freaked out enough for the boxes to leave or not, but whatever. I haven't been in a while. It's a long story. Well, what if I played a little tune?
What the hell? I know her. Wait, seriously? Are you a fan? Did she finally become famous? Is she touring right now? Why didn't she invite me?
It's a weekend to turn to ask you to pay me.
Perhaps she moved on.
Blah, 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 whatever.
Why would she? Did she know you were a fan? Are you afraid of a few bum notes? I don't believe she's touring, no. Trust in the ways of the world! Hardly surprising, really. Why would she? Did she know you were a fan?
Because I'm her friend?
Have 50 ideas all at once. Oh. I assume. Whatever. I don't believe she's touring, no. Oh, huh. That's a shame. She deserves a big audience. Either way, it's cool that you know her. Ever played Lydia in chess? She's really good. I practiced extensively since our last game. Next time, my win is for sure. For sure. When's the last time you played?
Well, she used to bother me day in and day out about getting a job. I did eventually relent. Switched out one hell for another. But ever since I got fired, she's left me alone. Extraction. I'm extracting. You know, now that I look at it, I don't really remember building this road. And the placement of this mountain is strange. What mountain? Structure is too functional and ugly. No. How dare you? Oh, someone's fucking with their artistic... Pitiful? I get to be pitiful? Do I just keep walking around until I find this guy again? How dare you? Let's get away from this stink bug.
I'm running around this place. Oh, that's where I came from. Wait, then what's down here? Nothing! Nothing! It's all fucking nothing. Maybe they're in the red room?
The red room! Nothing's there! Bye, red room!
Where is he? Maybe I should actually check the map. Is that me?
Are you bothering the cat, mister? Are you bothering the cat, mister? You're my little guy. I love you. You're my little guy.
I need to brush my dog's teeth at some point. I just need to buy a toothbrush for him. I pet the dog every time I say hi to him, I promise. If you hear me saying hi to the dog, that's what I'm doing. I can't hug him right now because I'm streaming.
I'm streaming over here.
Where the fuck is this fucking guy? Ruth, come out. Ruth, I need to talk to you. I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way now. What the fuck? So if I go back this way, and then I open up the map again, I'm going further away. Okay, so I do have to go back. Throwing hearts at me? Who do you think you are? Did they go home? Oh. Strangely quiet and sad in here without anyone in it. I guess that's the point. The music only follows where they are. Oh, here they are. Now that I think about it, the last time we played was the day I lost the job. You say that, you're sure? Sorry. Maybe
Think about it, Norbit, not too much. No.
perhaps these things are related.
I don't see what you mean. I don't see how a game of chess could have anything to do with that. It's not like my boss was playing or whatever. It's between me and Lydia, that's it.
Yeah, beep beep boop boop beep boop.
Job is whatever, you can always get a new one. God, I don't want to do all that all over again. Not that I think about it. I should did already. Nice weather we're having.
All is well and will forever be well. I embrace it for what it is. What is the point in making? Oh, we could do the... Oh! Are these crutches? Uh-oh. Why would anyone fire you? I'm not sure. We were in the middle of a tight chess game when the boss walked in. Took one look at me. Told me to pack my things. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but I'm glad I'm out of there. Kinda wish Lydia had just stood up for me, though. But it's whatever.
She can apologize next time she visits.
Literally none of that matters. What would you do if she didn't? What would you do if she didn't?
What, not visit? I can't get rid of her, I swear.
Now that you say it. It really has been a while. Sure she's not touring or whatever? Anyway.
Did you drink water today? No.
So when did that happen?
It must have been, oh, wow, 6 months ago. I haven't seen Lydia in 6 months? She used to come by every day. Well, at least she doesn't have to look at my art anymore. Can you actually believe she likes it? Even though when I point out the flaws, she flat out refuses to see them.
Maybe she's blind and doesn't realize it.
What kind of flaws?
Maybe she's just trying to be nice. You seem mad. What about a hot chocolate or help?
Do not let yesterday swallow today.
You can't be serious. That's a joke, right?
You do anything you put your mind to. Or maybe your art just doesn't suck.
No. It's not good. Not even remotely.
The more I complete a piece, the more it disgusts me. The canvas is most beautiful when I haven't touched it. But I have to finish them. I've practiced my whole life. And rent isn't free.
You had to pay rent even out here?
Hey, what's wrong with here? My place is prime real estate. Even when the slime water rises really high, it can't reach me. That kind of location is gonna cost you. Bumblebee, that's already said it. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, the longer the stream. Meow. To answer that for yourself, this isn't the whole story, right? Why bother painting it all then? You ever heard of sunk cost fallacy? When I was a sapling, I thought art was what I wanted to do with my life. What a sick joke. What if I played a little tune? You and I will always be like this. Do I intimidate you? My old boss said I used to scare the customers. That was pretty cool, like I had some kind of dark and imposing figure. You sound like you're reading off a script. You tried being rude? I'm serious. You're saying a lot of words, and I'm just... It's too much. Oh, I already said that. I'm being rude, and it's not working. Come on, then. Let's see your art. Did you not hear what a word I just said? You're just gonna say what everyone else is saying. Great work on that humanity, Ruth. Your attention to details is the step, Ruth. You don't need to spare my feelings. I know a lie when I hear one. So no, you're not looking at my art.
Okay then, maybe it does suck.
Don't bother.
Good.
You finally decided to tell the truth. Yeah.
You don't need to spare my feelings.
Aw, why not? You'll say something else equally useless.
I can feel the emotion through the canvas. Or some garbage. People are predictable. You don't need to spare my feelings. My fifis.
You were the center of the universe. Maybe it's time to just move on. Why do you hate your art so much?
No! I love my art, can't you tell? Why would you ever think otherwise?
Have you ever felt like everything you touch becomes worse? Like a reverse Midas touch? Funny how that works. The touch at least started off as a blessing before the king, you know. I didn't even get that. The malediction swept over me the moment I picked up a brush. Satan's corruption. That was my attempt at capturing this curse.
I even suck at naming things. Whatever.
So is the painting you, in a way?
I really hope not. I'm not that ugly, am I?
Don't know why I'm asking you that. How did you come up with the name?
Satan is Midas backwards. I thought it was clever at the time.
Now it just makes me want to cringe into the ground. I didn't even get that. I didn't even get that.
Trust in the ways of the world.
What's your next move? What are you afraid of? A few bum notes. Bet you're proud of it, aren't you, Peter boy? Bet you're proud of it, aren't you, Peter boy? Sure am. It's my masterpiece. It's so captivating. I'm actually genuinely impressed about how much it sucks balls. Like, please let me burn it.
I love extracting.
I'm extracting.
Goodbye, Wiggle. I'm going towards the other Wiggle. Oh, hello. Was it not beautiful? It is. Did it not support life?
It did.
Didn't. Why, why did you smear your fingerprints all over my masterpiece?
So that it would live forever.
No. It was so that you could take the credit.
Amp, how can you say that?
The gods are fighting. I unlocked Sifter. I'm now on crutches walking around. Amazing. Okay, where do I need to go next? Oh my god, did he go home? No, his home's down there. Okay, so we need to go down, I think. Beep boop beep boop. I kind of enjoy walking around with like different like body parts. It's goofy. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Is it in here? Nope, that's where I came from. Nearby. Okay, so I think I need to go up. Red? Yep, here we go.
We're in the red room, baby! No, seriously, where is that cursed painting? I should know. I'm sure I do know. But my stupid head just won't cooperate.
Think for a moment, try to remember. If I were you right now, I would give up.
Meow.
See, a tweaker just like me, for real, for real.
Perhaps I was realizing letting it go.
Are you hearing yourself right now? You could not possibly fathom how I suffer from making that. Every milliliter of bile and venom. No, seriously, where is that cursed painting? I should know. My head pins and strangle you so hard right now.
How many lives have lived like this, I wonder?
Ow. Ouch. Oof. Ow.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe it doesn't want to be found. Tough luck. It doesn't get to say in this. I absolutely need to find it. I can't chill until I do.
Okay. That sounds nice and all, but I have to be rude.
Wow, what's gotten into you? Was it something I said? Are you mad at me? I always make people like you mad.
Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop bop.
Yes, of course. Why didn't I try that? Do you have the slightest clue what I went through when I drew it? How could that match? How could that much frustration and rage possibly leave room for memories? I also ignored the knock on the door. I was so focused on the painting.
You cast it in a different light. I don't know. That's scary.
Meow. Meow.
You should kept ignoring them. One who removes a mountain does not count. Yes, definitely. You will remember for longer than you will experience. Okay.
It can't be that important.
You shall not fear. Who would disturb you at such a time?
Who? How am I supposed to know that? You think I remember every fool that comes here? But then, maybe this person has something to do with it.
Sound like you had a mouthful of peanut butter. Sorry.
This is stupid. You're stupid. Nope.
What was the visitor like?
I told you I don't know. I barely looked at them. You think I remember every fool that comes here?
You shall not fear. I don't know, that sounds scary. As your advisor, I would suggest taking a step back.
Try to make me look dumb? You think I can't be all weird and mysterious too?
You wouldn't survive the things that go on in my mind. You can't talk to me this way.
Think, Ruth, think! There's something about this. I heard the knock and then I think I must have grabbed the painting. It wasn't even dry yet. Then I went to the door but my hands were full. How do you open a door without your hands?
What were you carrying?
I wonder, we just went over that, brain.
Perhaps help was waiting on the other side.
Well, they got knocked on their ass, so I'd say they found more than they were bargaining for.
My hands are full.
If I had hands, I'd swing you so hard right now.
Duh, was a kick, of course.
Yes, that's right. I kicked open the door. Did it so hard that I knocked them back on their ass. And not my proudest moment, I admit. But it wasn't my fault I was angry. Ugh, whatever. I tried to apologize. Probably. I think it involved the painting somehow. What exactly did I do? Literally none of that matters.
Thou shalt not pass, yeah.
Perhaps you gifted is an apology? An apology with a wet canvas? That's actually possible. God, I hope not. Whatever. Beep 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 boop bop beep boop bop.
Did you drink water today?
Did you say anything to them?
I must have. Something short.
I wasn't in a talkative mood. Whatever.
The best can't be burned, but you can do a lot to the present.
Let not your heart be troubled. You threw the painting in their face? Makes me want to give up. There's a better, easier solution than this. I think it's legs.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait. After I kicked open the door, there was a sort of twang sound. Like a string popping loose or something. I wanted to apologize, but I also wanted them gone, so, wait. Oh my god. I gave them the painting. Shit. I didn't even get a good look at their face. How the hell am I supposed to find them? It could be anyone.
Dee.
This feels like a long shot.
I know. What else am I supposed to do? I didn't even get a good look at their face.
Meow.
It isn't worth it, like at all. Perhaps you were closer than you think. If they lived nearby, I'd never seen them. Or I have and I didn't pay attention. Both equally likely. I didn't even get a good look at their face. I didn't even get a good look at their face.
Like a guitar?
Maybe? It was definitely an instrument. Must be hundreds of people with instruments in the city. You know, I had to ask hundreds of people, where would I have even find them? This is so annoying. I can't believe I'm even talking to you right now.
Those who open doors cannot make you enter.
Do any musicians live near you? I wouldn't know. I don't have a habit of knowing my neighbors. You've probably seen them. You know what I mean.
Lydia's a musician, maybe she knows.
That's right. She plays music, so she definitely knows everyone else that plays music. Gonna text her right now to meet up. The overhang seems like a good place.
Oh, that was it? Yo, we get to see fucking Lydia again. Let's go. This is probably where we're meeting, right? Oh, wait, no, back. Down here. Woo! We get to meet the girl again.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey.
Been a while. So, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Great. Listen, I need your help. You remember that painting I talked about?
I don't know, Ruth. You make a lot of paintings.
Don't remind me. But no, I mean, the one with, like, the hand.
Interesting.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
Right.
Lydia, I'm serious. I need to know if you remember it.
I understand.
Are you messing with me? Here I am, putting aside our differences like a good Samaritan. Even though you never apologized, I still reached out. At the very least, that deserves a proper response.
I'm sorry. Apologize? Me?
Yeah! You just sat there in the break room with this empty look in your eyes. Like, hello? Stand up for your friend when he's being fired, maybe? But whatever, I'm not here about that. The painting,
Oh my god. This is so rich. Ooh boy.
What? What is...
I don't know what I expected. I could have been chilling with GB right now.
What are you on about? Is saying sorry really that difficult for you?
No. Go on. By all means, tell me about this painting.
Finally. As I was saying, there's this painting I made a while back. Long before you betrayed me, Seriously?
I'm sorry, this is too much. Going on and on about me betraying you, it's just...
Because you did! I thought we were cool! I thought we were someone that had my back, but I guess that was too much to ask for?
You always did have a shitty memory. I guess that's common.
I remember perfectly what happened.
Good for you. That's right. Now, about the painting. Saddam's corruption? Yeah, you told me everything about it. And then some. Great. Do you know where it is? Why would I know that?
I believe it ended up in the hands of a musician, or at least someone that knows an instrument. You're a musician, so you should know every other musician, right?
Wow. Generalization of the century here? I mean, sure, I do, but like, come on, man.
I just need you to ask around and see if anyone's seen the painting.
Can you do that for me? Nah.
Excuse me?
Don't feel like it.
Any particular reason?
What's the point? You're gonna find it, burn it, and then obsess over the next painting.
Yes, because it sucks!
You know, I remember when I first saw your shack. I was looking for a way into Hightown, so I figured I'd knock and ask. And then the door slammed open so hard I got knocked to the ground. You came out and yelled something unintelligible before shoving a big canvas in my face, locking yourself in again.
My nose hurt. My ass was sore, and my guitar strings had popped loose. And in my hands, I had the most captivating piece of art I've ever seen in my life. That was you. After that day, I made it my mission to learn more about you. Who is this amazing artist that lives in a psychopathic... why did I not read the word psychopathic right? Who is this amazing artist that lives in a psychopathic rundown shack in the middle of nowhere? Hey, this place was cheap, okay? Imagine my disappointment when it turned out he's just a sad, pathetic loser with an inferiority complex. I tried so hard with you, Ruth. You refused to accept the burning talent within you, no matter what I did. No, you're the one who can't see that I'm just a hack. If I had talent, I wouldn't be making anatomy errors, perspective oversights, shading, misjudgments, outline irregularities. It's like I'm cursed. So yes, I'm sorry for hating all my art, Lydia, but it's the truth. You do not hate your art, dumbass. You hate yourself. It's like you're stuck in a room of mirrors, and instead of dealing with it like a normal fucking person, you decide to make it everyone else's problem. Don't even get me started on chess. Oh, I lost. Time for my toddler tantrum. What the hell were you thinking? Ever since Nightman fired you, I haven't been able to touch a single chessboard. I can't even look at them anymore. Lydia, do you want to know why he farred? Who farred? Why did he far? I'm gonna take a sip. This is getting me. Do you want to know why he fired you, Ruth? I'm 1 away from 69. Let's go. You want to know why I didn't stand up for you? Why I just sat there completely zoned out? I'm not. I'll give you a hint. What did you say when I took your queen? What did you say, Ruth? Come on, Lyd. I didn't. What did you say? Please. I just want my old painting back. That's what I thought. I'll have your painting here tomorrow. Burn it, soak it in acid, tear it apart. Do whatever you want. But you will never talk to me again. Is that clear? I'm sorry. I don't care. Goodbye. What the fuck? I'm starting to wonder if the impact we're having is a positive one. I mean, I obviously don't care or anything, you know. Just, yeah, we should go see if the train's ready.
Yo, I could be at Black Pond. Let's go. Burp. I guess I should try unlocking the rest of the pieces too. Wow, they look really funny.
Hey, you're back. Great. When I wasn't looking for that freak vanished off somewhere. No one on the tracks, no obstructions, we can go. You want to head out to the big city? Yeah, why not? Well, get in then and buckle up. Don't actually. Trains don't have seatbelts.
Memo has something to say. What's up, Memo?
This place hurts my eyes. I'm not looking forward to the kinds of people we'll be meeting here. But it can't be as bad as we just experienced, right? Let's have a look around. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat, cat. Physically, it's the end of the line. Contractually, it's also the end of the line. We're all done here. What are you... Yeah. What are you going to do now? I don't know. Just get back to my regular job? How many trains you know that can travel between worlds? People need me.
Holy fuck, this guy's tall. Hey you, tiny short thing beneath me. I'll do you a favor since you're all the way down there. Let me tell you just how pretty I am. I must have been personally sculpted by a higher intelligence. My jawline could cut you in half. My eyebrows plucked to perfection. Every pore hair all accounted for. I'm tall, real tall, just how the ladies like it. But up here it's cold. I get so lonely. We did it! 69! Woo! Yo, look at this guy.
Dude, I fucking love Hightown! My dad made his fortune selling snake oil, and I made it big in Hightown selling his story. That's right, I publish books. I'm richer than God.
Yo, it's me, Sonic. Woo, you. Welcome to Straw Books. Yo, who's this? Oh. Interesting. Telefangel. Can I help you? No, I'm okay. Alright then. See you around, I suppose. No. We talking.
What are you up to?
Not much. I'm just... actually, I'm facing a bit of a conundrum. No, I shouldn't burden you with that. Don't worry about it.
Meow?
Life is an echo. What you do is return back to you.
If I had a hand string, I'd do so much.
Ever considered a different tone? What difference does it make? Manifestations overcome worldly spirit wounds. Ouch, woo. Okay, bye. Yes, indeed, you understand. I couldn't have said it better myself. What the fuck? Is he on the desk now? Okay, Telefangel. I like how he's a fucking Discord user. Like, what is this? It doesn't help our current situation. Regardless. Is this supposed to be like the other dad or whatever here? Yeah, strong thighs, not lying. We're just getting to the good part. Bit. Well, actually, I'm facing a bit of a conundrum. Burden? Burden Street Station? Sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Are you talking about the video gamer?
If I was you, I'd give up. Hey, don't worry. You're fine. These are uncertain times. You don't have to be so apologetic.
Damn. They do not relate. Maybe they need cheering up.
I need to cheer them up.
Meow.
You know, now that you say it, you do just fit the description of a cat. Have I been talking to a cat this entire time? The cat thing is really weird. Can you think of something like make them feel better? Hello, kid. Hello, Louie, my little man. Who's my little man? Woo, 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 it's Louie. How many lives have lived like this? I've heard this a million times. It's very interesting the lengths people will go to self-soothe. I don't think they get it. Honestly, I don't get it either. Okay, I'm giving them hope. I can help. Telefangelo sighs. Telefangel. Sorry, I keep saying their name now. All right, fine. Let's say someone has suddenly left. Someone close and important to you. A whole year, no letters, no phone calls, not a word. You wake up and they're just gone. Devastating, right? And you've sort of finally moved on after this hypothetical year. But suddenly, they return. They tell you they finished their spiritual search. They're ready to go back to life as if it was a year ago. You'd be upset, right? Gone without a word for a year, and then back as if nothing happened. Now imagine that they blame you for being upset and not respecting their choice. You both argue about it, and they storm off. Who's in the wrong here?
Blah, 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 whatever.
Don't fear growing slowly. Probably me. You sound like beep, 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 beep. Whoever you tell me is wrong. Look beyond that. Are you afraid of a few bum notes? What's your next move? Trust in the ways of the world. Well, haven't you prepared? Your words wound me. I can't bear it. Clearly they are. That's the logical conclusion. There's an interesting bit here. Not a single angel I know would agree with you. I'm in the darkness. In fact, common consensus is that you are in the wrong. How about that? Why is that? Oh, so it's my fault.
Meow. Where's it? No, get out.
All things are connected to you. Hard to believe. I care so much. Alright, your point is? Why are you talking to me like this? Well, you finally said it. I couldn't have said it better myself. It doesn't help our current situation. Regardless. Can't just distract me like that. That's definitely a sentence you can speak out loud. I'd love to dig inside your head and figure out what compelled you to say it. Regardless. Meow. Oh, so it's my fault. No, that's not... How is it that your fault? What? Maybe I dropped too much on you. Sorry about that. What is that? Something very significant happened a while ago. I'm not sure you'd understand. It's a touchy topic for guardian angels right now. He's gone incognito, run! But it's also thrown order completely out of the window. What was once clear as day is now a choking mist. An ocean split in half. It's impacting my job. Isn't the whole story, right? You have to answer that yourself.
Sounds like you need a vacation.
A vacation? I'm a guardian angel. I have a responsibility to my fellow angels and mortals everywhere. I don't have time to switch off. None of us do.
Tough luck, dude.
Yeah, it sure is. They sigh. I'm not sure what to do. There are many options now that I think about it. I'll just have to figure something out. There's something good in all of this. What happiness shows up? Will you recognize it?
What's your job?
I'm an administrator for a guardian angel support forum. Basically, I moderate and repair rifts between other angels.
You're a Discord mod.
Okay. Building new bridges for them to connect through. A mediator, if you will. For when things get rough. And things are very rough right now. For the first time in ever, I'm starting to hate my job. I'm extracting. That's a truck, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there they come. Amp, don't you understand? I'm just... Oh, wait, no, it is the darker one. Amp, don't you understand? I'm just like you. And that, you are a creator? Yes, Amp. Why do you think I was wandering? Why are you talking about this now? I was you once, impatient, but full of tire. Fired! I heard tire for some reason. I'm tired. I thought if I could prevent at least one other from sharing my fate, I will take all the ire and hatred in the universe. Now that you've been caught, you want to be sentimental? Or are you trying to fool? Amp. Do not return. Oh. Yeah, these beefing. They beefing. Oh, creator. I look fucked up. Oh, they're over here now. Okay, hi, how's it going? I'm envious of the people down here on the surface. I occasionally come down to take care of business. Usually if another of my kin have messed up or needs a hand, everyone gets along here somehow. Sure, arguments and fights break out now and then. But overall, people respect and follow the laws they've set for themselves. No rioting in the streets. No pillaging or burning or looting everywhere. It's an unfathomable improvement over the past. Wrong.
Everything sucks here.
I don't agree. We have no idea how good you have it. Why not I give you a glimpse? Your body freezes and you suddenly see acres upon acres of burning land. Forests, grass plains, mountains, lakes, oceans, everything is on fire. Whatever life you spot is quickly snuffed out. If not by the flames, then by something bigger and stronger than itself. You're struggling to breathe. There's thick like a sludge crawling through your windpipe. But just before you pass out, you snap back to reality. The televangel gives you a bored look. See? You live in relative luxury. Never forget. Also, I think I just broke around a dozen etheric regulations by doing that. Try not to tell anyone.
I'm envious.
I'm surprised that wasn't like an achievement, but that was great. What was the past like? I doubt your mind could really encompass even a fraction of what it was like. But I'll give you a brief overview. In the past, this used to be a land of chaos. In the far, far past, that is. No rules, no regulations, no one to watch over you. Creatures popped into existence out of nowhere. That's why guardian angels were instituted in the first place. To watch over and guide them to do better. It's like a lot of time. It took a lot of time, but it worked. Just look at the city now. So calm and peaceful. It's thanks to us that it's this way.
The city is crowded and stuffy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
Falling down is not failure. Have you tried out being such a loser? Loser, you did a good job. Thank you. No one's ever told me that before. Feels nice. You are the center of the universe. There's nothing better to do than your best. I couldn't have said it better myself, but it doesn't help our current situation. Oh, it looks like I need to get inspired again. Goodbye, Telefangelo. Telefilangelo. Oh. Yeah, this is Sleepy Snake. Detecting personal data. A loud metallic beat banging and crashing emanates from within the machine.
Scanning worldwide databases for personalized message. Generating short-form entertainment.
What the?
Yo.
Infinite growth predicted. Infinite growth predicated on a system with limited resources has become my prime source of sustenance. Every corporation here withers eventually, and when it does, I feast. They don't see me coming because they never look up, but my shadow blots out their privately owned sons. That feeling deep inside that something is wrong with you, but right with the world. Ooh, yes, I feel another merger coming. I'm drooling. Forgive me.
Some days I can read, some days I can't.
What's up with this guy? I like him. If I had a gun,
I never, ever have the safety on. Because bad guys don't sleep. Bad guys don't rest. And bad guys, they're all around us. Because let me tell you, kid, it takes one to know one. I'm a bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
I guess we have to go find someone else. We didn't go this way yet. Oh, it's a water cooler. What up, water cool? Oh, this guy's cool looking. Oh. No.
Oh, it's Nightman! It's the guy that they were talking about earlier. Wow. What in the world are you? I want a filet mignon of whatever you're supposed to be. Anyway, I bet you're healed somewhere. I bet you're headed somewhere. Somewhere important, probably. Real important. Oh, me? I'm just standing here.
Is he flirting? God, maybe. Oh, look at these hands.
Yeah, I'm headed somewhere too. Thank you for asking. Off to visit my daughter. Haven't seen her for a while. You're like the type of person who has never told you to shut up as a kid.
No longer the strain. Beep 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 pew beep beep pew. What's your daughter like?
Ow! She's brilliant. Smart, beautiful, top of her class, works a good job. She's married as well, but I've got a grandson waiting for me soon. The only issue is that she doesn't visit that often.
Oh, dee dee dee. Boop 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 boop.
Then it's time to visit her instead.
You're right. I should head there right now. Just, you gotta figure out where she lives. Not a problem for me.
Anyways, like I was saying.
I mean, if you look like that, maybe you can have a little flirty flirt with me. You and I are made of stardust. Don't worry your little head. Trust in the ways of the world. What's your next move? Maybe you should invite her over. I've tried, but apparently her number is out of service. And the damn payphones never give my quarters back. Something or someone is trying to keep her away from me. I'll figure something out. I always have. Anyways.
And how often does she visit, huh?
Oh, well, let's not get hung up on the details. Not that it should matter to you anyway. I wouldn't expect a sheep to understand.
Takes one to know one.
Ha! Well, now, looks like you've got some wit about you. Maybe I should let you in on a secret. Oh my fucking god. Did you know that there's only ever 4,000 people awake at the same time in the city? Whenever someone goes to sleep, another awakens. And the sum is always exactly 4,000. Never more, never less. Isn't that weird? Yeah, that is weird.
You got a source for that? I made it the fuck up.
Source this, source that. Why don't you touch some grass, moron? You and I will always be like this. Not really. You're saying a lot of words and it's too much. Splendid indeed. Not really. Ha! I knew you weren't cut out for this. By all means, enjoy your blue-pilled life. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I don't like this guy anymore. Like, well, who the fuck do you think you are? Your days are numbered and you can't even see it. What? What does it mean? You have to tell me. You will tell me. Eventually, I will wring you dry like a hand towel. Siphon all your little secrets.
What if you sounded less sure of yourself?
Besides, if you would stop distracting me, we might actually be somewhere. I have to be unsure for myself. Yeah, this is weird. Indeed. I've developed multiple theories as to why this is. However, you're not ready to hear them yet. Classified information. You need to be qualified. Instead, I've got another tidbit for you. When you take the subway train, you've surely seen the lights that flash by the windows, correct? Now, these are usually just lamps, as you might expect. But sometimes they're high-fidelity cameras. They're programmed to take snapshots of your posture when you least expect it, so they can submit that data to select government information black holes. Whoa. How do you know this? Blah, blah, blah. Look at you being all nosy. It's really obvious. Open your damn eyes, you fool. I'll never understand how people like you survive in the real world. Oh, he's a cat now. Okay. Indeed. Whoa! There's deep science behind how your natural posture affects your productivity. Oh my god, what did you just write, Cookie? Humanity all has a choice. If more than 50% press the blue button, everyone lives. The red button guarantees your survival no matter what, but if less than 50% press the blue button, all the ones who press the blue one dies. Which one would you press? I'd like to imagine that there's good in most people, so yes, I would push the blue button. The straighter your posture, the better jobs you'll get. Interviews will just magically work out. As if they don't have a machine in their ears saying yes or no. Always keep your back straight. Posture check, bitches. You never know from where they're watching. But I'm not bipedal. Well, then figure it out. What are you, a baby? You need guidance every step of the way. Just keep your back straight. It's not hard. I suppose, but still.
You have a source for this information? Meow. This is hard work.
Have you tried not being such a loser? Not many know this, but let me tell you something. Words win battles, attitudes win wars. So fix your attitude, Buster. Besides, there's nothing better to do than your best. What does that mean? Oh, I think I already got this one.
I'll keep my back straight.
Good. Also, if you have a phone, you need to toss it. The government listens to everything you say through the hellish device.
A bin wouldn't do, though.
It specifically has to be those wells in the ground. You know, the ones shaped like prison bars. I tossed mine long ago.
Now there's one less way to have them track me. This guy sounds like a fucker who would sit on Reddit and like maybe even X on like fucking 4chan or some shit. And he's the one going, throw your phones away!
It also helps out the underground prisoners. People just like me who have been silenced. That's why the wells are shaped like jail bars, jailbars. Frankly, I'm lucky to have survived this far.
Well, you gonna toss your phone? I'm currently using my phone to exist.
It isn't worth it, like at all.
Here come the boxes.
Better to light a candle. Beep, beep, beep. Meow. I don't know how to help you. The answer is right under your nose. Be confident in yourself. I didn't need that parasitic hell screen anyway.
Excellent.
Looks like you've committed to the truth. Come back when you're ready, because we are preparing for war. Extraction moment. Oh wow. We back in this world. There's a giant eyeball, baby. Oh.
I conjure pillars of beautiful flame. I cast magnificent colors across the horizon.
I raise multitudes from the earth. Life. And yet, flame quenches. The colors fade and run down the hills. Lives end and do not propagate. I build these stupid supports they once made. I set beautiful patterns straight and rigid. Colors practical, indicative. Makes little difference. Just what did you do differently, Let's go, cause a war! Oh, he moved.
I'm impressed. Didn't think you had the guts. Usually people balk at the idea of tossing their government spying device. But you're different. You understand what's going on. You get the stakes at hand. The danger the world is in. And who knows, maybe you'll be the one to save it. Now, are you ready? I'm not cut out for this. You'll have to get over it. And quickly, too. Now, are you ready? I don't think I'm ready. I don't really care, honestly.
You need to stand up and out. Raise your voice.
Oh, la-dee-da, isn't life just swell? People like you are exactly why things are so bad. The world's gone to hell in a handbasket. God's holding all calls. And you are fine with it. Complacent to continue living in squalor of the mind. Besides, there's more we need to discuss.
Make a good point. What can we do to further ourselves? I think outside the box. Think outside the box and then outside of that box. I was born ready. This is probably what he was probably asking for.
Now that's what I want to hear.
All right, listen.
What I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. That means that this stays between us, you hear? I've been developing the theory of all theories. And if I'm right, it'll be the biggest blow to reality as we know it. I want to tell you, but I can't. Not just yet. For all I know, you could still be a government-controlled drone. So you need to convince me. Prove to me that you're not a robot.
This is stupid. You're stupid. The one who moves a mountain and beep 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 meow? I don't know. That's scary. Obviously, I'm not a robot.
I'm a soldier at your command.
No, that sounds robotic. Two pieces don't click. Don't force them. You shall not fear. I don't know. That sounds scary. Beep boop. Give me your RAM.
Don't you dare talk about that. The hell am I supposed to trust you with when you use words like RAM? You know what that means, right? It's government code to wake up sleeper agents. Never, ever say that again.
Prove to me that you're not a robot. Beep boop 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 beep boop bop. Yes, definitely.
So, like, what else is new with you?
You can't talk to me like this.
As your advisor, I suggest you take a step back.
Okay, so, Ford.
No?
That's exactly what a robot would say. Especially if it's a robot trying not to be found. Honestly, I'm impressed. That was a stellar government impression. A robot impression. Fuck.
Now, get out of my face. Prove to me that you're not a robot.
I don't know, that's scary. Meow.
Meow.
Oh, what? A talking cat? How long have you been disguised for? Did you just meow at them? Have you tried being rude? I'm serious.
We gotta be rude. Okay.
This is stupid. You're stupid. Not many know this, but let me tell you something. Words.
Yeah, we heard him say this one.
So fix your attitude, Buster.
That came out cold. More skeptical. So, like, what else is new with you?
I like your spirit, but you need discipline. You cannot rush quickly into war, especially not psychic war.
Where do you need to be all of a sudden? Like, maybe be more skeptical.
Maybe, be more skeptical. Maybe piss your pants. Piss and shit your fucking pants or something.
Oh, so me saying the most robotic thing ever is gonna get him over. Okay, whatever. Ah, private under my wing.
That doesn't sound correct.
That's a great start. All right, I won't go into too much detail just yet. But the theory has to do with the 4,000 people being awake at any time. Although, I must confess, I haven't been entirely accurate. The number is actually 3,992 right now. And every day that number goes down by one. Why is one less person awake every day compared to the previous day? In just about 11 years, only you and I will be awake. Both of us need to be awake. We can't risk falling asleep.
Meow.
It's hard to believe. How will you stay awake? How will we stay awake?
Great question. Listen closely. There's a sleeping program in effect right now. I've noticed things. Little movements in the corner of my eye, oddly shaped creatures scurrying behind walls no bigger than rats. They think they can hide, but I see through them. I see their robotic nature. Every day they choose one person, and then they fire a microscopic sleeping dart at them. It's an ancient battle tactic. It goes back to the age of hunter-gatherers. Avoid a fight by paralyzing your foe with poison. Why fix what isn't broken?
And that's not even the worst part. Because who they choose is not even a game of chance. There's an order to the victims. Illicit vaults lies deep within underground. 67,000 channel points. Cookie! 4K keep gonna go away with this! With the name of every single person in the city, all ordered and filed. My name is there. Your name is there. It's all automated by a giant machine. It crosses out our names one by one every day, using a quill and ink. Okay, I'm gonna go get ice so I can cool my drink. I know you watch constantly, so that's one thing. Let me go get a drink real quick. I'm too invested in this game that I'm not.
Buddy, how you doing? My little man. What? You know, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Who's my boy?
Did you just yeet me while I left? You're insane. Okay, let me open this can real quick. Maybe. I know every time I do one of these things, I always forget what voice I give to half the characters, but I think I've been okay this entire time. I know Lydia changed a little bit there. I'll admit that. I've been awesome for real. No, I've been having fun. I'm just in that right mental space for this game, which is great. And then, of course, my cat earlier thought I was going crazy because I was singing, but that was before I even started streaming. I might have to go back through this game and see what the achievements are. It's probably something like, use every option. Oh. What? Nightbot only just now did that? What the fuck? Okay, Nightbot. Be off the fucking shots there, I guess. All I know is that I cannot drink, like, lemonade and do this at the same time because lemonade makes my freaking throat potent. Not saliva, but, like, mucus. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, a good nap. I want a Don Quixote moment here. When the winds change, some build walls, other windmills. What? What does it mean? You have to tell me. You will tell me eventually. Okay, yeah, you said this before. Yeah, do poo poo, doo doo doo. Get off the internet, old man. I knew you were a sheep. You can't handle the truth, can you? There's no place for you in my world. Get the hell out of my face. Yeah. Get out of my face. Peace I leave with you. My peace I give to you. There's more to see beyond the veil. We must destroy the machine! Shave his belly with a wrist. Whoa.
Not just destroy, but wipe off the planet.
We must dismantle every piece. We must burn each and every single tendril that's connected to the surface. There's a dog. Hi, dog. It will take a long time and a lot of work, but by God, we will do it. We will eradicate the machine and set the world free from its deep-seated How the fuck do you say that? Give me a sec. I want to see how you say that. I need Google to tell me how to say this. Also, I'm in caps mode. Cool. Patriarchal. Patriarchal describes that's not what I wrote. Did I not spell that right? What the fuck? Botriarchal. No, this is the word he fucking made up. Are you fucking insane? Your search did not match any document. The very last option is anime back. What is this? No. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there's a big white box behind me, but who gives a fuck? So I looked up the word. Weather tomorrow, Spanish to English, time in Tokyo, hardware store near me, plane tickets, breaking news, Persian cat, air fryer, anime backgrounds. This is all the things that Google suggests I look up because I couldn't figure out what the fuck I meant. That is fucking insane. Alright, back to the game. I skipped it, but whatever. Oh, wow. I thought I was alone. I don't know how they got in. They told me my gnashing and grinding was heard from years away. They say that I was busy spinning my wheels in the dirt, propelling myself tenderly in validation. I bristled at the thought of help. Help. This is my world. What I say goes. So then... why do I despair so? Sergeant Major. Oh, those are bullets. I was supposed to ask if those were like fucking... lipstick containers. Okay, let's see what everyone's doing currently. Okay, he's also not in the office anymore. We can talk to the green guy again. It'll give my voice a second to relax. Just look at the city now, so calm and peaceful. It's thanks to us that it's this way. Too calm for my taste. Are the bullets down here? Yeah, they are. Enemy could be anywhere, anywhere! How can you be so no nonsense, but also look like that? I'm sorry. That was mean. You are a wonderful, bipedal patchwork of abstract concepts, it would seem. Regardless. Okay, we're too calm for my taste. Yeah, kinda. I think we've been seeing it with the, me collecting all of these concepts to use against the people. Maybe you'd like to take my job then. It's nothing but chaos back home and even worse online. Tell you what, here's an example right now. Let me read this post out loud for you. IAGT, male, 18. Let's call him Kyle. Lives with his parents. He has worked a part-time job for 2 years while studying. Oh, just to clarify, AGT stands for Assigned Guardian Target. It's basically who we're told to watch over. Anyway, moving on. Kyle has been giving the money to his parents to put in a savings fund so that he can use it to buy a car when he's an adult. But now that he's learned that his parents spent all of his money to pay off their gambling debts. Am I wrong for choosing not to smite his parents? Tell me how you'd respond to this question.
It's his fault for not seeing it coming.
Do not let yesterday's fall today. You seem sad. I don't know, they're his parents. Don't be like, we're like, blah, 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 blah.
Yes, smite them immediately.
I agree. Honestly, I'm relieved you feel the same way. Let me read one of the comments for you. Ahem. Are you mad his parents are in debt? Whether intentional or not, he should be pleased to have helped his parents out. You should administer a 10-year AAC on Kyle for not ditching his studies and working full-time to help them. Mental, right? Oh, also AAC stands for Angel Assisted Curse. It's a... Let's just say you really don't want one of those. Now, can you believe that is the top voted comment in the entire thread? Everyone agrees with this option. Other comments are even suggesting the original poster should smite Kyle and be done with it, so they can get another AGT. That's terrible. That's just scratching at the surface. And worst of all, I'm the one who has to obfuscate public opinion. It's gotten to the point where I let my mod queue pile up while I watch shows online. There's a good one I'm into right now. It's called, Fixing Good. It's about a person that gets sent to heaven by mistake. You know, they're an awful person. Meow.
Sounds just like me.
First off, heaven doesn't exist. Second, I probably shouldn't have said that. Well, it sort of exists, but not in the way you think. It's more like a soup. Hard to explain. Hey, you'll understand when you get there. I just enjoy the hypothetical scenario of the show. That's just scratching the surface, but worst of all, oh yeah, there we go. Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm! How can you be so no nonsense? Oh yeah. Arrgh! That's definitely a sentence you could speak out loud. I'd love to dig inside your head and figure out what compelled you to say it. Try giving them a little hope.
Dude, that sounds hilarious.
Right? I'm almost through the first season. It's if only I wasn't dragged down by responsibilities. I'd binge shows all day. Extraction moment. Oh, stars. 5 stars. I saw them screaming across the sky last night from my bedding of dust. They look so free, but yet also part of something greater. Children of the cosmos, frolicking in the garden of infinity. Alright, night-night cookie. I only have, I don't know how much longer I have in the game, but I feel like I'm getting close at least. They can hide in the tall grass. They can be as known as they want to be. I will be like them. My mind will be that of a poet. My heart will take the form of the devout. My body will serve to right wrongs and balance checks. And my spirit will flee the heavens in search of refuge. I will splinter into these pieces and scatter myself like stardust into my work. Oh! The god split himself into all the people I'm meeting. Oh, fuck. What do you think now, Ohm? Is this up to your standards? Consumer. Oh, fuck. TV time, baby! Give me like 1 second. Sorry, I had to get rid of the temptation of doing something. You've shown great promise. And I do not say that lightly. Oh, this lightly, you are almost ready. No government-issued drone or spy could ever have the motivation you've shown. I've only got a few more questions left to ensure you're ready. You're really on my side. Question 1. When did you last take prescription medicine? This morning? There's nothing you can say to convince me that isn't lame as hell. Tomorrow's a perfect target for this. Thank you, TV time. Sorry. Never, I raw dog fevers, baby! Next question. Where do the Burden Street station trains go? Wherever they take me. Whether it was a mistake or not depends on the Burden Street station. You're not getting it. DTD. So is this a deal or no deal? To the next station? That's just the obvious conclusion, isn't it? Think outside the box here. Try again. To Burden Street, right? Burden Street station? Impressive. Very impressive. What even is it? It was the point of the trains. Well, I know the truth. It's an underground centrifuge. We live above a gravitational anomaly. So a group of powerful elites have hacked the underground gravity to force us through several thousand G-forces at Mach 15 without us noticing. It's fine-tuned to tear at your neurons, but it only targets the smart ones. We are literally becoming stupider by taking the train. Oh, wow. So fucking true. Why do you take the train then? Aha! That's exactly the question I was waiting for. You passed the test. I've been waiting for someone like you. Because you and I, we think alike. Our brains are wired the same. And because of that, you are ready to hear my grand theory. The theory of theories, the most terrifying of revelations. I'm not proud of this, but sometimes it keeps me up at night. I've tried telling my daughter about it in the past, but she never saw what I did. She never listened. She doesn't even realize she's in danger. I need to tell her. She needs to know about the underground list and the sleep dark critters. She needs to know about the microchips in her medicine and the flash cameras outside the train she goes to work. She takes to go to work. She needs to keep her posture straight. She can't get demoted again. Why does she take medicine? That's none of your business. Ugh. I don't understand why she believes those fake doctors over me. I'm her Chad, damn it. She needs to listen to me. She's gonna sleep forever if she doesn't. That's exactly the question. Oh yeah, there we go. Let me take another sip.
A good nap fixes most things.
Yeah, we already got the cat. Who cares? Like, who actually cares? Like, who actually home? Terrible solutions for corporate slogans.
Oh, la-dee-da, isn't life just swell?
Yeah, I think we got in this one too, yeah.
Wrong, wrong, wrong!
Not many may know this, but let me tell you something. I already skipped it, whatever. Bad posture, so real, Oomphy.
Oofy? What the hell kind of hip urban lingo is that? I think I'm going to puke.
Get on with the grand theory, please.
Oh, right. The theory. The theory of theories.
Listen closely. In fact, get closer, because this will blow your mind. Possibly, literally.
I can't risk anyone else hearing this.
Now, are you ready?
Great. All right.
I don't know how, why, or exactly when,
But I have seen multiple cases of damning, overwhelming proof. All of it points towards the same thing. God is dead. One day he was up there somewhere. The next day he was gone. And I believe I may have killed him.
Oh boy, we're going through the papers again. A letter from the Grand Archive of Moments dated 9464EX. We have not noticed the halt in all celestial activity once again. We have also noticed the absence of this world's assigned god. Failure to return the work will result in planar obliteration. We do not take kindly to slackers. Your role is an exalted one. We expect you to treat it as such. Sign the collector. Murderer.
Oh no, I'm a murderer now. I'm TV time.
Oh, he's over here now. It was never my intention, but somehow I managed to do it. I'm not even sure how. Correct string of words, the perfect sequence of actions, I can't even recall them. But who else could it be but me? Who else could even pick up on the signs? You can dance with the stars. Yep.
You probably wasn't all that cool. Oh, really? Don't see the severity here, do you? Well, whatever. It's not like it matters anymore anyway.
The journey is the reward. I have to hiccup. You and I are museums of ourselves. When did this come up? All will be fine. You are not at fault. The way you said that, I feel so peaceful. No, I can't. I don't deserve peace. Not until I save my daughter. Have you tried asking an angel? Ha! That's utter nonsense. Why would angels be here? They're scheming in the aether right now. There's a massive power vacuum, and the saints of heaven are battling to entrench their own godly laws upon the land. The world. Fuck. Who will replace the previous god? Who will support this benevolent new patron? Who knows? Maybe they'll even thank me. If I were you right now, I would give up.
Meow.
Or maybe they're too scared to approach you.
Ha! That's right. Stay away from the Noochman, the God Slayer. I like the sound of that. Do you think I should add that to my portfolio? It would make for a hell of a story. Ha! That's utter nonsense.
Working hard or hardly working?
You should really talk to an angel.
Screw that, find a better way.
Oof, ouch, ow, yeah.
Yes, indeed, you understand.
Move it or lose it, Matt. No, they'll definitely try to kill you. Yeah, you're right. Gotta watch myself. No one's gonna protect me better than myself. Ha, that's utter nonsense.
There we go. I'll just have knife feet, I guess.
You should really talk to an angel. Why in the world would an angel talk to me? I killed their leader. I killed their leader in cold blood. If anything, there's a red dot aimed at my head. No, it's safer to remain low.
Yeah, you can dance with the stars.
Is he getting louder?
Have you tried something else?
Fight, tooth and nail. Fight if you believe what you just said. They have their own what now? Wait a second. How do you know this? Are you a messenger? Sent by the angels? That's not possible. You're just messing with my head. Why in the world would it...
Oh yeah, there we go. The stars will guide us ashore.
Yeah, dude, just messing with you. Thought so. You really need to come up with better jokes. Ugh. A sharp enough blade tends to cut off any loose end. Not many know this.
Oh yeah, we already got that one. Either with us or against us.
I like your attitude. You have an edge like a knife and a drive to move forward. But you're misguided, misshapen.
Oh, we need to go get another piece. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I just wanted to get through like more like things he hasn't said yet. Where's our little dude? Oh, we hit 100 thoughts. I think I'm the TV currently. So we have to go all the way back. Holy shit. Is this forward or backwards? Okay, that's back. We are going backwards the correct way.
Doo-ba-doo-boo, boo-ba-doo-boo. I can have a break and talk normally.
I thought they were here. Am I stupid? I do not see TV me, so I guess not. Oh, we read Warmonger. Let's go. Ooh, that looks sick. Like greenish purple.
White kitty cat.
Looks like a fucking chain chomp like this. Oopsie. Now I look like I'm ready to kill.
I'm a killer, baby. I'm gonna kill your baby.
Okay, I guess they went back to work. This just looks more messed up than it was already. Okay. Maybe I'm stupid and I went the wrong way. Yeah, it looked like I'm getting further away. The lighting on that one picture makes it look like I have to do something crazy to get into that room. Yeah, no, I need to keep going back. Oh.
Oh, fuck, it's my brother! I made my millions by strategically redirecting assets from a liquid trust fund into my Web5 Neo crypto wallet.
Okay, never mind. This is not my brother.
Naturally, in the process, due to reverse inflation, cost of living, rent, and other necessities, this generated much more value than mere money. Now, value doesn't pay the bills, so I killed 3 other shareholders and absorbed their debt. As the majority shareholder, I declared the shares incredibly invaluable. One might ask, why kill the other shareholders for this? Income and outcome. Yin and yang. Habeas corpus, you feel. Habeas corpus.
What the fuck? Hello? No. I'm talking to this girl. No, she just kicked me out? Is that what's going on?
What's this smell? Are you working class? Don't talk to me.
Kids these days. Oh, wow. We gaming. Let's just laugh it. No, I'm joking. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, it's Tenna, but black. Crazy. Okay. But black is insane to say it. I'm sorry. Hello?
In order to live in Hightown, one must leave all their hopes and dreams here in one of these storage units. If you haven't already done so, I advise you to. It's like a rite of passage or citizenship. Everyone does it.
Okay, we're almost here, so we just need to figure out where to go next. Oops. Keep your eyes clean. Oh, hello.
You ever feel the saying, art should confront the disturbed and comfort the comfortable? Life, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Think about it for a sec. I'm comfortable, yet I still deserve art. Friction hurts you in the long run, you know? Like gears grinding your soul into tiny little pieces. Art should go down easy, like rain on a wet dog. You ever seen Fight Club?
You ever seen Fight Club?
Here there. What the fuck? Why do you have a balloon?
I have 50 billion wealth. I'm married to the game in an ontological sense. My wife has no idea who I am.
Okay. I'm inside of them. I'm sorry. I really need a change of pace. The guardian angels don't get that. Our lives are just duty. You don't get to switch off. Trying out mortal entertainment hadn't even crossed my mind until a few months ago. There are so many creative worlds and stories that you mortals have created. I'm really impressed. Why do you like to watch? What do you like to watch? Anything with a good plot. Well, that goes without saying. I love when a story explores a deranged idea that unfolds into complete chaos. Especially because I don't have to deal with it. There's something very cathartic about watching the world burn. Do you stay up late at night watching TV? I've heard this a million times. It's very interesting the lengths people will go to self-soothe, regardless. do drink water today, milk. You know, now that you say it. Yeah, the cat thing. Dude, don't set us on fire. Maybe you took my words too literally. If you start an actual fire, people will just put it out. You know, if every building was set ablaze right now, you mortals would persevere. That's what's impressive about you. I wish my people had the same determination. Oh, that goes without saying. Try looking at it from a new perspective.
That attitude of yours is going to get you killed.
Yeah, it's definitely a sentence you can speak out loud. Take a step back. Let your heart not be troubled.
You said it, dude.
Yes, I did, dude. Oh, saying that felt sliming. Still need to get used to this hip urban lingo. Well, that goes without saying. Without a doubt.
Accidents happen, if you get what I mean.
That's... Oh, yeah. Oh, you could speak out loud. Something about being cathartic. Without a doubt. No. I know a good few hundred people that would say the exact same thing. If I could figure things out by talking to them, I'd have done so already.
We're gonna use some spine for this one.
Just give the order. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but this world isn't set to burn just yet. One burning world at a time is enough. I just wish I wasn't part of it. Makes for a good show at least. Yes, without question. If I wasn't so deeply involved, I'd just, you know, those colored cardboard boxes at the theaters. The ones filled with crunchy little white clouds. I'd sit on a high place with one of those and watch everything unfold. It'd be nice, I think.
Meow.
Why is your world on fire? I'm not sure if telling you is a good idea. It's quite the big deal. If people on the surface knew, it would shatter them. But you're different somehow. I can't put my finger on it. No, I'm just imagining things. You're just a surface dweller like the rest of them. No offense. That doesn't mean I can't tell you. Sorry. That does mean I can't tell you. Okay, I can't read. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know, that's scary.
This is stupid, you're stupid. Introducing absolutely nothing at all! I've heard this a million times.
Oh, come on. You can trust me.
I quite literally can't. We've got a lot of regulations. If someone finds out that I told you, I'd be in trouble. Be in the trouble. What the fuck? I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Also, you'd probably freak out.
What? You need me to tell you how you should feel?
That's stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Said that already. DB-DB-DB-doo.
Classified information. I get it.
Yeah, something like that. It's classified because of classified reasons. Yeah.
You can't talk to me this way.
Be not afraid. sorry. It was too good to pass up. I never actually got to use that one before.
Can you, like, ease up a bit?
Maybe something more skeptical. Okay.
I'll be more skeptical. So, like, what else is new with you?
Oh, am I boring you?
I know you killed God.
That's not possible. God's not dead. He just left. No note, no warning. He just... Oh dear. Well, I tried to keep it secret. Are you going to freak out now? Innovative new products. Solutions are for all the family.
Meow.
Would you like me to? Not really. Drama is much more interesting when it's not, you know, actually real and in my face. Yeah, don't do that. That's not possible. Oh yeah, already. We're back to that. Ah! 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 Very funny. But I'm a guardian angel. I know what true panic looks like. I'm sorry I had to do that. I can't believe I'm not going to be able to do that soon. All things are connected to you. Wait, God's not dead? No, of course not. Most likely it's just retirement. Or maybe he got bored of us and left to do something else. I'm not sure. I am sure for one thing, though. As soon as God left, the other angels became completely crazy. It was impossible to talk to anyone without them screaming in my face. Not that I hang out with them very often. I mostly stay at home and work. You don't seem to miss him. You're right. I don't. You know those old box televisions with broken antennae? That's what Father was like. Every time I looked at him, all I saw was garbled static. I couldn't make out a single word. Yet, his presence came with order. Why did everyone love him? I'm not sure he ever really did anything. He was just... there.
Sometimes that's all you really need.
Yeah, maybe. My connection to Father wasn't very personal. That I was responsible for the majority of guardian... But I was responsible for the majority of guardian angels. It's my job to check in on everyone. But it's so overwhelming now. This is a strange thing to say. But I wish I could do like the surface dwellers and just quit.
Blah, 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 whatever.
If you like, I'd like to phone a friend. If you sit here and talk to me, you can do something about it. Yeah, that's something you could say out loud. You and I are made of stardust. Don't worry your little head. What's stopping you? Well, it's the, I need to... You know what? You're right. It's back-breaking work for no reward. And everyone on that hell site is working against me. Telefangelo taps away on their phone for a moment. And done. I've locked every thread, closed every request. I basically turned the whole site into read-only. And I also announced my resignation effective immediately. Well, let's see how they think about that. Oh wow. Is this how it feels when surface dwellers say that thing? The one that goes, "The weight has been lifted off my shoulders." Did I get that right? Either way, that's how I feel right now. Oh, this is so liberating. It's no longer my problem. I don't care what they do now. Still, I can't help but imagine them throwing tantrums over the closure of the site. Just thought it's so amusing. I have to thank you, little one. Thank you for encouraging me to pull the trigger, as they say. Oh boy. How can it be? I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be known. Don't let it find me. Don't let it find me. Okay. I'm gonna find him regardless.
I got the spider.
I don't know where I'm going, but we'll find out. Oh no, that means I got to voice this fucking guy again, don't I? Let me take a sip first.
Why in the world would an angel talk to me? I killed their leader in cold blood. If anything, there's a red dot aimed at my head. No, it's safer to remain low.
Oh, where's my spider?
Angelhood is a complex web. Go on.
So is this deal or no deal?
You've been afforded you've been offered an accord. An accord?
Like the car? Innovative new product, all for all the family. Yeah, of course that's what I'm talking about.
There's no walking this back now. We know too much.
What? Oh.
Meow.
Yeah, dude, just messing with you. It's hard to believe.
Why does the music get really loud at this part?
Everything's a weapon if you think about it. No, bullet brain, the angel wants to meet you. What? Well, that's really hard to believe. However, you've proven yourself. I think I can trust you. Where can I meet this angel?
I'm working hard or hardly working. I'm just gonna keep hitting these just because I want to see the other colors of the TV.
Deepest part of Sunder Alley, they'll be waiting for you. An alley, huh? Either I walk out of this enlightened man, or I don't walk out at all. This is it then. You watch out for those darts, you hear?
Okay, they're all the way back at the entrance, and he ended up in the question mark place, so let's get going. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay. Did they go back? No, he's still behind me, technically. Is he? Wait. Maybe he's down here. There we go. Can I talk to him, please, game?
This area looks a little bugged, which is fine. I don't mind.
This freedom is so relaxing. I'm quite excited to get back to my shows. For you, however, I have a question I'd like to answered. When you said you know who killed God, what did you mean by that? That's a very specific thing to say, you know. I'd like to know more. Are you sure? Take another look.
Have you tried something else first? Meow, 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 meow.
You can dance with the stars. I'm a celestial, I think. I could have said it better myself. Yep.
That's really none of your business.
Oh, I see. That's all right. I didn't mean to pry. Until next time, then. Exquisite. I can't handle this. Such entropic design. A sharp enough blade tends to cut off any loose ends. I'm just gonna say everything just so I can get through some stuff. For someone so perceptive, you really miss the mark sometimes.
Have you tried a purple personality?
I love being hopeful. You and I are museums of ourselves.
It's someone called Nightman.
Noitzman? Noitzman. Hold on. I recognize that name. Telefangel taps away on their phone for a moment. Yep, I know this guy. There's hundreds of posts specifically about him. Oh, wow. This is like a long-form documentary. This guy is nuts. There's even a fan base dedicated to him. Too bad that about his daughter, though. Try looking at it from a Jewish perspective. Did you stay up late watching TV? What's up with his daughter? According to her guardian angel, she's afflicted with a lifelong disease. Her body struggles to produce a necessary substance needed for her to wake up. Sometimes she'd be asleep for weeks, perhaps even months. She takes medication now, and the symptoms have calmed down considerably. But the damage is already done. It drove her father mad. His obsessiveness has traumatized her. Her husband helped her move away from her father, but it looks like he's back. He needs therapy. And the worst part is, his guardian angel has done nothing to help him.
All they did was farm drama and upvotes out of him. Ugh. Makes me sick just thinking about it. You know what? I might as well step in. If I could do some actual good here on the surface, without having to deal with angel politics, then I damn well shall. Also, I think I just broke around 400 arthric privacy regulations and clauses. Try not to tell anyone. Anyway, set up a meeting between us, will you? You can dance with the stars. Meow, 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 meow. Why not? Excellent. I'll be there. Thanks again for helping me out. I still can't help but feel that. I'm not sure how to explain this. But when I look at you, you occasionally give off a glimpse of something. Some sort of static. What's even stranger is that I cannot find anything about you online. Nor who your guardian angel is. You've got an interesting vibe for sure. I'll have to look around. Until next time. Okay, now we get to go to wherever those two are gonna be. So, oh, they're right here. What the fuck?
No, yeah, let's go, baby. So, this is the place?
Hello.
And you must be the angel I heard about.
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. You don't look like an angel. What are you?
Bit rude. My name is Telephangel. I'm a guardian angel.
Guardian angel? If that's what you are, then why'd you done a piss poor job at it?
Then you've done a piss poor job at it, bro. Oh, I'm not your guardian angel. Your actual GA is spamming my inbox right now. I should block them.
GA? Guardian? Guardian angel?
Ooh, very clever. Wait, if you're not my guardian angel, or GA as you call it,
then why are you here?
because you're right. Your GA did an embarrassing job guarding you. But I'm here to fix it.
Fix? What do you mean, fix? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sure. Now that I'm here, though, I'm sure you have hundreds of questions burning in your mind. This is your chance to have any answer you want.
As if.
I'm a walking encyclopedia. Try me.
All right, you're on. Here's my first question. What's the meaning of life?
Oh, that's a classic. Telephangel starts inhaling, vibrating, and singing like a choir all at the same time. He stops after a few seconds. Right. I forgot. You need to know our language for me to answer that. I could teach it to you if you want, but it would take a decade. And then it would take another decade to explain the answer, along with all its cultural references. Would you like me to?
What the hell was that?
Oh, our language. It's a bit outdated, though. It takes an entire minute to say hello. Yours is much more convenient for everyday use.
Never do that again.
It's not so bad. I could pull you into a dimensional pocket and teach you for 20 years. And then we return, not even a second will have passed here. What do you say?
No, absolutely not. I never want to hear that noise again.
Yeah, you got it. Any other questions you'd like answered?
Oh man. All right. Maybe you're not bullshitting me. In that case, answer this. Where is the machine?
I assume you mean the one crossing out mortal names every day?
You know about it? Do you know where it is and how to destroy it?
Well, for one, it's not underground. It's in a different plane. Our home, if you will.
Wait. You're the machine?
Not at all.
The machine you're talking about isn't really mechanical in any way. Yes, there's a list with every living name. And they're crossed out now and then. But it's done by angel secretaries that work for us. And they cross out names when, well, you know.
Oh. But do they use a quill and ink to cross us out?
Yes. Yes, they do.
All right, another question. The mechanical critters that shoot sleep darts at us. To cross us out?
Tell me, Mr. Nightman. Are you religious?
I am. That is, I used to be. Until, well, I'm sure you know.
I do indeed. So then you know what we see, that we see everything.
That's the belief, yes.
The critters you talk about are monitoring devices. Squirrels, mice, rats, bugs, insects, spiders. Dogs going downstairs, never mind. Microorganisms too, those live on your skin. No matter where you are, we will know what you're doing. We borrow their eyes.
That's so... So you're telling me all this time, it's been you guys up in heaven?
Not heaven, but yes.
And you sacrifice everyone everywhere all the time?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're the elite society? The ones pulling all our strings?
Not necessarily. We're just doing our jobs.
You don't get it. You're walking proof of my theories.
Theories? I've read about them, but come on, man. You're pretty far out there.
You're the reason behind my sleepless nights. You dumb us down to control us.
No. At least I don't think so.
Never once have I had true privacy. Every moment monitored by like a test threat.
Your faith has always been about constant godly surveillance. Why does it only bother you now?
Because it's messed up that you have to watch us constantly and control what we do.
It's always been messed up. Nothing you nor I could do about it.
Of course you'd say that. I bet you have an unreachable button somewhere that shuts everything down. But at least I killed your god, and so now your world is in chaos.
Can we just take a step back, please? I came here to help you, but you're actively sabotaging yourself.
Yeah, I'm sabotaging your control state. And you'll never cross off my name.
Listen, man. You want to see your daughter again, right?
Wow. Blackmail? Already? Look at you doing the heaven's dirty work.
Again, not heaven. And no, I just took a look through your file. I almost said life. You've been searching for quite some time, right?
Yeah, what of it? You gonna offer me a deal in exchange for my soul? Stuff it, pal. I do things my own way. Pal.
I need a filter, I guess. Your daughter's having a child?
As if...
Wait.
What?
A boy, to be precise. He's gonna have your eyes.
You're not...
He's gonna look like me? Yes. I doubt you'll ever meet him. Your daughter lied. He doesn't live here.
What? Bullshit. I see what's going on here. You tried to trick me into leaving the city so you can disguise as me and have my family for yourself. But I'm not stupid. I know she's here. You just have to find her.
I'm a guardian angel. Why would I want to take over your life? Just want to help you meet her again.
Yeah? Well, tell me where she is then.
I can't do that. I need to...
That's what I thought. You want something. You have nefarious plans. You want to control me. First me, then the guy across the street, then the cashier in the store over there. You'll get to everyone. You'll build your own personal army until you're so powerful that you'll take heaven over for yourself and claim God's throne like you've always wanted.
Wow. Telefangel chuckled. Honestly, that's pretty good. You'd make a great writer. But no, I'm too lazy to do any of that. I'd rather just watch shows on my phone. Also, again, not heaven. Oh yeah?
You really expect me to believe that?
Well, for one, none of you would be able to breathe up there. Second, the bureaucracy is a nightmare. I'd rather just do some first-hand pro bono. Let me help you, Nightman.
I already told you. If you want to help me, tell me where she is. Or better yet, bring her here.
I can't do that.
Then you're no help at all.
Hey, you don't understand. She's terrified of you. If I just reunited you, I'd make her life infinitely worse. That's not true. My daughter loves me. If she did, why hasn't she called you? Or written you letters? Or told you that she's 5 months in? She's made every effort to conceal her existence from you. Don't you find that strange?
No, it's the machine's fault. She's being manipulated.
That's the last thing she told you?
That's not important.
Tell me.
It doesn't matter.
Do you remember when she was discharged from the hospital? When you ignored her phone calls and she had the doctor drive her home?
A temporary setback. I had my reasons. I was doing research.
Do you remember rolling a whiteboard in front of the living room TV? And spending 2 hours explaining how her medicine would have aliens torture her for eternity?
She needed to hear it. Her medicine has to be taken with dihydrogen monoxide. That's a deadly chemical compound. How is that safe for her in any way?
Do you remember shaking her awake day after day, even after she begged you not to?
I had to. I needed to make sure the critters didn't get to her.
Do you know what she had nightmares about you? Did you know she had nightmares about you? Do you know that her every thought was about escaping you?
No, that's...
What was the last thing she told you, Nightman?
I don't know. I barely heard her. I don't think it was the last time I'd see her, so I...
Please, get help. Those were her words. I don't know.
Every time she fell asleep, I'm scared she won't wake up.
Go on.
She'd always slouch in front of her phone or computer.
Told her she needs to keep her back straight. Employers don't like slouched employees. She'd been fired so many times. I see. What else? She was in the hospital for so long. One time she was asleep for a whole month. I thought she was dead. I think that's when it started. My trust for them eroded. My trust in everyone, everything. Even my daughter started acting strange. Do you think she noticed a change in you?
I don't know. It's possible. The medicine they gave her worked.
She rarely sleeps longer than normal anymore. She also met her husband at the hospital. Something was different about her. I could feel it. All this time. Could it have been me because... Could it have been because of me? Was it my fault? I think you know the answer. She's right, Newman. You need help. I really do, don't I? What should I do? Go to therapy. It'll take you a year to change. Possibly two. Won't be there for your grandson's birth. You won't be there for his first word or his first steps. But you'll be there when he starts school. You'll be there when he graduates, and he gets his first job, and everything in between. I know someone in the support forum space. I'll get you a contact for an excellent therapist. What do you say? I'd like that. I'm glad to hear it. That's so great, Newman. Never forget what matters most to you. What the fuck? There's a door. Are we gonna meet God? Did we fix God yet? Here it is, the place where it all began. You've been talking with him, haven't you? Tell me. What was he like? He worked. Maybe he worked.
He romanticized the little things.
Authorhood is a virtue. He hated small talk. He did what the market asked of him. He worked. He wasn't afraid to be his true self. Words were his weakest language. He wanted to be something important. Authorhood is a curse. He created fervently. He defended his beliefs wildly. He bit back tears unsuccessfully. He retreated into the soil. He had just about enough discipline for himself and no more. Something needs to be done. There's no going back to the way things were. Oh, I'm giving up my pieces. I guess I'm just gonna hand him everything. He wasn't afraid to be his true self. Something needs to be done. Oh, I just push up, right? No, I can't. Just for himself and no more. He retreated into the soil. He bit back tears unsuccessfully. Oh. Hello, Amp and Ohm. Why did you do this, Amp? At the world we built. It's beautiful, like you make it. And it holds up like I make it. I never truly left, Amp. I stayed, and I wandered these halls. It was a real, living world, but then you shattered. Why did you hide, Amp? What? Are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
It's just rich, that's all.
Rich? How?
Never ever did I hear, "Hey, Amp, what do you think of this?" Never did I hear, "Would you like some help with this?" Never did you say, "Do you want me to stop, Amp?"
But
Do you have any idea how much it hurt when I figured out what you did? It was tainted, all of it. Insincere and unenthusiastic. The more I looked at it, the less it felt like my world, and more like your world that you built through me. You are a thief, Ohm, and it makes me sick to see you again.
I see. You know what I really think?
I never have, Ohm.
Well, I think I was captivated the first time I met you. You had just been deified, and already you built yourself a lighthouse on a hill. And inside it, one day, I found you crouched over a star, maybe your first. I never seen something so starkly beautiful before in my life. It shone with a passion the likes of which I'd never seen. And then it was gone, sieving through the gaps between my fingers. You told me you were busy, and I asked if you needed help. I think I asked you that because I wanted that star for myself. You kept making things I wish I could. They kept crumbling. Too hot, too bright, too passionate, too blinding. Don't remind me. Let me finish. One day, I read a letter that the archive sent. They were complaining that the world wasn't completed yet. Something about mortals. All of a sudden, the world was spinning and a clock began to tick. I had to do something, Amp. I had to. I should have asked you. I should have shown you what I was doing. I was just too busy trying to make this world work. I wanted it to work. You wanted a world. I wanted a world. What happened to your world, home? I attempted to make one, Amp. The lack of color, the absence of beauty in life. I spent so much time studying how to build a world that I'd forgotten how to paint one, how to sing one, how to dance one, to lament one. Once I was written off by the archive, I just wandered the world farm for aeons. Yeah, I wasn't sure where I was going, but I figured I'd get there eventually. And then you bugged me in the lighthouse. And I did, didn't I? Yeah. I was afraid I'd never get to talk to you again. You know, when a prism splits a ray of light into a rainbow, all the colors are all that light. Just different facets of it. That's what you did to yourself, isn't it? I wasn't making some kind of art, Ohm. I was in unbearable pain. And why did I feel the same way I felt when we were making things together? The poet, the priest, the artist, the salesman, and the angel. It's art just like this that would keep me up all night, obsessively preserving all that I can. I appreciated it. You did? I just wish you had thought to ask me how I felt about it. Waking up the following morning to see my creation still standing, it brought me a joy that I'd been chasing for forever. We could have worked together, instead of this one-sided mentorship. Instead of sneaking around making choices for me. The archive is very intimidating, but a world is a world. Why make something you can't be proud of? What's the point? I think I'm sorry, Imp. I think I'm sorry too, Ohm. I didn't pay enough attention to how you were feeling. I should have listened to you closer. I should have been more patient. I fully expected you to leave and never come back when I hid away. And here you are. You even brought a pet. Oh god, I have to think of the fucking Peridot voice again.
Actually, they're a librarian from the Grand Archive. And they've spent a hell of a lot of time talking to all your former selves. At this rate, we probably know you better than Ohm does. You know? I think I doubt that.
Hey, Amp?
Yeah?
Do you want to make something together?
Yeah. I think I do.
And you, librarian?
What will you do now?
We could use a mortal. Someone good at listening.
Yeah, our first mortal for our new world. Well, I never actually expected to make it this far. I thought the collector was just tossing us out so that they wouldn't have to deal with us.
Why? What's wrong with you? What did you do?
Well, I'm a book of moments, but I don't have any.
Really? Has anyone ever actually checked?
They aren't actually... There aren't exactly many celestials just kicking around the mortal planes, you know.
Well, I could try having a look.
Would that be okay?
I guess?
Amp takes memo and opens the first page. Oh, here it is, right here.
What? But I don't.
Amp clears his throat. Oh, whatever. A lowly librarian and a book without a story set off on a train between worlds. A sister finds her true self and her brother sees it for the first time. A painting goes undestroyed. A terrified father comes to a stark realization. And all along, this entire time, the little book writes it all down.
Bro, this is the perfect time for me to take a sip. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm gonna have like no voice tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Man, that was the game. I guess I could do some farming next time. But what happens if I just hit continue? Oh, it's just the ending again. That's funny. Is there anything I'm missing that I didn't see? I think that's everything. Main menu. Alright, that was Burden Street Station in one playthrough. I think I will buy the soundtrack because, you know, it'd be fun to have that as the whatchamacallit? BRB music / just music play. I really enjoyed that. I hope my voices weren't too goofy. You know how it could be. And I did enjoy Nightman. If it wasn't obvious. I really find it no, like that last section with Nightman and Telefangel, it was really funny because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the most chill voice ever for Telefangel, and then the guy next to him, fucking insanity moment. But no, I loved every single part of that. I find it interesting that the first area and the second area kind of like met in the middle together. I guess it was to make the second part like shorter, but you know, whatever. I wouldn't mind going back and doing like some more goofy haunting, but that's the game. I hope you all enjoyed. Tomorrow, we haven't done Stardew in a hot minute, so we can continue that. And I'm gonna call it for here. I'm actually late to going to bed by over an hour because I just had to finish the game and I knew I was that close to the end. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great time. I know I did. I'll see you next time. Where is the right playlist? SMH. Here, let me fuck this up. In the ending stretch. There we go. Yeah, Dire Docs. I hope you guys have fun with whatever you have for the rest of your night. I will try to edit this to make more sense and cut out all the parts where I go blah 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 because I love doing that. But yeah, I love that game. Definitely. I knew it was gonna be a lot of walking around, but you know how it'd be. I enjoyed it wholeheartedly. Okay, I'm only missing one achievement. The fuck is it? It's hidden. Okay, I'll have to find it. It's probably unlocking all the colors for all the things. Because I know I didn't like hammer that home entirely, but whatever. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.